that marijuana made it around yet? Who has the marijuana now? Okay, whoever has the marijuana, just pass it up to the front row, okay? Has that marijuana made it back up here yet?
Picture of nothing is very different in the 20th century than the picture of nothing before the advent of quantum mechanics. One of the basic tenets of quantum mechanics is the principle of uncertainty.
Bam. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
This level, called MM7 Freeze Man by Insar, has 33 screens, and the boss is 90.
Back to the Mega Man grind. Hello. This is your childhood game? Nice. Yeah, this is Mega Man Maker. It's like Mario Maker, where people make their own levels. There's over 200,000 levels in this game. $225,000 levels.
This level, called The Great Chasm by Luigia, has 57 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Can't see cat. Lots of levels, yes. Hey, kitty, I can't see. Come over here, please. Thank you. You a good boy? Huh? Are you a good boy?
This level, called The Facility by Minty2K17, has 16 screens and the boss is Cutman.
It's gonna stare at me. Are you just gonna stare at me? Morning, Alfredo. Morning, Sniper Jane. Morning, Chombers. Any Chimmy Challenge enjoyers? No. I am a Desafio Chamani enjoyer.
This level, called Mega Metal Man Credit 138112 by Mikuzo, has 96 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Okay. $96. Have you played Sonic? I don't know what that is. Yes, I've played Sonic. I've played a lot of them, but not all of them. All the classic Sonics are really good. But maybe Sonic Adventure is my favorite for Dreamcast. Because of pure nostalgia. Yo, text edit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I usually beat somewhere between 100 and 150 a day. They're not this fast, though. This is really fast. I'm afraid to slide, it's so fast. Jeez. I can't even jump! Hello, Crispy. I'm not even pressing right. I'm dead. Why not go in the path with the juice? Why would you avoid the juice? Not even pressing right. Wait, there's indicators for jump and slide. I see it now. The level's trying to teach me something. Memo received.
Blind.
I see it. I see it.
Wrap it up new.
I'd like to mention this is illegal. This is an altered gimmick of the natural game. This is really cool, though. Undertale? Yeah. If you give me a second, I can show you something that's worth showing any chance I can. So please hold! Did that say something? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. That did not look like a floor or a wall. It looked like the background. Red means slide. Blue means jump. I can't see. Hello. I'm going so fast I can't see. I can't see. Man, this is sick. But I also can't see. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. What a banger of a level.
Just win, please.
Wait, what's Nemesis? You mean Resident Evil Nemesis, right? Metal Man flips conveyors, yeah. Yes, sir, he does. All right, check this out. This is for you, Michael Riley. I have a chance to drink my coffee here. Enjoy this. Moreno League is the nuts, by the way. Just saying. There's nothing like it. Shout out to Toxin. Shouts to Broken Levels all around the world. I like pizza, you like pizza, we like pizza, who like pizza? I like pizza, you like pizza, we like pizza, who like pizza? Yeah, I really hope you enjoy this video because I'm going to lose monetization for the entire rest of my 10-hour stream. So, enjoy this. Nice, JDE. You should lick it for him. You always lick your own pussy. Wait a second. Lick your own cat. Yeah, I already lost monetization from the first video, so I might as well play the second video. Get my money's worth. Might as well listen to Moto today, too. Jesus. And the pussy truck. I might as well show my feet, too. Get it all out of the way. Yeah, that was the Sonic section. A lot of damage. All right. Anyway. Shout out to Toxin. That level's insane. Yeah, he's just been staring at me.
This level, called Water Temple by Sulphurous Maker, has 18 screens, and the boss is Nightmare.
He only has medication for 2 more days. He's basically healed now. He's like 95% back to normal. He still sneezes, but only like a couple times a day instead of every second. So. The Merino mod used to have Nimbus in the game. I'm not sure if it still does. I have to check. But Tango the Cat was replaced with a Nimbus skin. I'm not sure if it's still in the mod. I have to check. You don't really see Tango in 1.0, so I don't even know if it's in here. Take care of Michelle Riley. Thanks for hanging out. Also nice, Super Rye. Good luck with it. No mod. Green ass cat. Yeah, we had a Nimbus mod. You bet your ass we'll get it back when we need it. But right now we don't really need it. Yo, nice. Yo, how do you drink your coffee?
This level called Watch Your Step by Nopdog.
Are you a black
has 16
guy?
screens and the boss is Cut Man.
You seem like a... Wait, really? Why does everyone... Man, how do you guys do it? How do you guys do it? Is it dark roast? Or is it like a blonde coffee? I don't know how you guys do black coffee. That's crazy. It is dark roast? I knew it. Yeah, there is such thing as blonde coffee, isn't there? I didn't make that up. All right, I'm doing it. We already lost monetization this stream, so we're getting out the bangers. Guys, it's time. It is time.
1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte Keks, 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte Keks, 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte.
Wait, isn't any animal poop coffee really expensive because it's like rare? Like cat poop coffee or monkey poop coffee? Isn't that stuff expensive? Yes. Have you ever had Merino's human poop coffee? It's half the price of normal coffee. It's 50 cents a cup. And you get mailed free shipping. It comes in morning nut
this level
and
Hardluck's Purple Nurple by Hardluck has 46
Rusty Bean.
Boss is Metal Man.
Consider trying my brand. Wait, Veloso, what time zone are you in? Eastern? Yo, nice. East Coast, Beast Coast. It's like, It's like 5:30 for Alfredo now, I think, in Germany. Is it 5:30? 4:30. Yeah, that's what I said. 4:30. The Uncle Fucker song. Please don't ruin this song for me. Veloso, we beat the Zoda level yesterday. We did the thing. Yep. Just give me a few minutes to wake up, guys, and then we're gonna check out the Robot Master contest first round stuff, and I will submit my vote. Hey, Triwave. Wait, Sniper Jane, you're not talking shit on Moto, are you? I haven't seen the finalists yet, no. I'm waiting to wake up and look at them on stream. I'm gonna die. Actually, wait. What? Die Gaschen keine Funa nicht. They're probably all good, honestly. I haven't looked at them yet.
This level called Skyfighters by Teo has 10 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Wait, how many screens? Oh, hi, buddy. Hell yeah. Super good. Guys, how many skip list levels do you think are in the last 2,300 levels?
This level, called Conveyor Battle by Luigia, has 17 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
Yes.
Wait a second.
We have Mother Brain Maze Part 6, which we're going to be getting any day now. That's the only one that I know that's coming out. There's got to be some ass kickers left that we haven't seen yet. Juice. This is a very scary level.
Ja oder nein, Hamlet. Lachen oder weinen. Küssen oder nicht küssen. Lieben oder nicht lieben. Leben oder sterben.
Okay, easy.
Lachen oder weinen. Hamlet. Was ist passiert? Du oder ich? Tag oder Nacht?
I don't want to toot my own horn, but I've been kicking this game's ass this week.
Weißt du schon die Antwort, Hamlet?
It's true.
Hamlet, geh mal tanzen, ja, ja. Geh mal tanzen, ja.
This level, called Mystic Falls by Dear Underscore Tiddywinks, has 20 screens and the boss is Toadman.
When you set your mind to something, anything is possible. So good. Come on, can I jam and play? Achievement unlocked. Jam and play. Alfredo, how much do you hate this soundtrack? And think carefully before you answer. Good answer. Okay. E-Freeze and Toadman. Name a better combo. Wait, Veloso, what state are you from? You're not from Pennsylvania, are you?
This level called Metal Hello by Mochcell has 11 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Gamerizer? Chambi, stop it.
This
Pretty
level
sure with
called
Modo
Fear
you beat
Factory
150
by Sneak
levels
One
a day.
has 43 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Pretty sure.
Let's dance, ich bin schon hier. Darling, komm raus, ich bin mit dir. Baby, your body close to me. Oh my girl, das ist mein Libertango.
Stop it. I'm dead. Oh, every level has balls, dude. Good morning, citizen. Come on. What song needs a mix? I like games, you like games. Let's go down to the arcade. Clap. How many screens is this? 43? It'd be nice if you were using the Mega Buster since it doesn't have weapon energy. If weapon energy would restore life instead, but only in that instance. If Mega Buster leech life, it would be super OP. That would be very, very, very OP. So in Mega Man Maker, you could have one primary weapon. Whatever weapon is in this slot has infinite ammo. So you can make Mega Buster have limited ammo in this game. And you have to pick up weapon energy. Oh, I see what you're saying. That would be a cute gimmick. Weapon energy actually does something. That would also be really OP, though. So big weapon energy and big juice has a 10.25% chance to drop from an enemy. And small weapon energy or small juice has a 13.75% chance to drop from any enemy. So if that was the case, then you would turn those numbers into a 25% chance to drop health. So 1 out of 4 kills, 25% chance to drop health instead of basically half that. Which is really, really OP. Morning, Dork Nasty.
This level, called the Tower Chase by Jicters05, has 22 screens and the boss is Toadman.
Amazing. Amazing. Hello? What would the creator do? Go in here. And then up here. And then down here.
Ich liebe dich. Ich laufe vorbei. Immer allein. Ich arbeite zu viel und muss danach immer weg. Aber ich mag dich. Bitte nicht weinen. Deine Augen sind so schön. Deine Augen sind so groß.
It was basically data mined. I can show you. We have stats for like everything you need to know about this game. I can tell you how many levels per day you're made. I can tell you how much weapons and enemies deal. Any stat you need to know, we could find. Damage display mod? No. But I know most of the damage values already. I made a lot of them in YouTube Shorts too. Yeah, enemies in this game do not drop 1-ups. So it's 25% chance between drops in general. 75% of the time you get nothing. One-ups do not drop in this game. They're in the game, but they're not enemy drops. %75% chance to get nothing.
Congelata by Mario 123 has 17 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
So from now on, every time you see a big juice or big weapon energy, think to yourself, ooh, 10.25%.
Aber ich mag dich. Bitte nicht weinen.
It's like gambling.
Augen sind so schön. Und ich verstehe. Jetzt.
Ooh, hello. Hello, orb. In Mega Man 5, you get a 1-up drop from like every enemy. Every enemy.
This level called Discovering the Secret Hanging Garden of Babylon by Saito 197 has 43 screens and the boss is no boss.
Full level. No. Holy shit, that's cool. Is that 12? This is a sick level. You are not welcomed. Orbeez! What a good level. Windstorm is such a good weapon. It's really, really fun.
This level, called Thunderous Castle by Deer_Tittywinkles, has 15 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
This name gets me every time. Tittywinkles? Is your level broken, Tittywinkles? Oh. It is not. No. There's a bunch of weapons in Mega Man Maker that only work this way in Mega Man Maker. The weapons got buffed, so they do different things than in the original. Like Star Shield here, lets you jump real high, like low gravity. buffed all the bad weapons to make them good and fun and unique. Plant barrier heals you. Metal blade has no changes. Star shield lets you do really big low gravity jumps. Windstorm lets you bounce. Topspin lets you jump on enemies. Skull barrier lets you walk on spike. Windstorm lets you jump into spikes and die. Windstorm lets you jump into spikes and die. Topspin is... There's nothing wrong with topspin. It works very crispy and good.
good piece just sub arenos for 1 month arenos.
Rager, thank you for gifting a subscription to Good Super Good.
This level called IT was a trap by Snake, has 32 screens.
Wait a
and
second.
The boss is Cutman.
Hold on, I forgot to set up my discount. I have one more day of discounts. Thank you for reminding me. 35% off subs, guys. It's the last day I could do it. The last promo I can do. No, I mean, it works different in Mega Man 3 than in Mega Man Maker. In Mega Man 3, you can't spin off of enemies. In Mega Man Maker, you can jump off of enemies with topspin. In the original Mega Man 3, topspin is not good. In Mega Man Maker, it's very good and very fun. You'll probably see it any level now, honestly. You'll probably see it any second. I guess this is technically Eurobeat. German bangers.
Please stop dying, streamer.
The chance that you see topspin in the next level is probably like 30% chance to see that weapon. So any moment now, you're going to see how topspin works in this game. Topspin is very popular in the original version of 1.0. It's not in this level, but you can see how C-Kick works.
This level game by Dr_TVWinx has 17 screens and the boss is Nightman.
C-Kick is one of the best weapons in the game. Mega Man 5 Charge Man, Charge Kick. Charge Kick only works when you're standing on the ground in Mega Man 5. The weapon is not good in Mega Man 5, sadly. Show me topspin.
Hi, buddy.
No topspin. Hey, Foddy. Hello, sir.
This level called Orger Trinity's Swamp Castle by Prezelmighty has 38 screens and the boss is Toadman.
No, we're gonna check the results very soon. Very, 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 very soon.
Das Konzert hat begonnen. Dieses Musik. Das ist ein Liebeskonzert für dich.
The tile work is not the worst in this level. I'm looking for a topspin level to show off how topspin works in Mega Man Maker. So after I do a topspin level, I guess we can do the results. I have no idea where to go. I do not know where to go. I guess left here. Okay.
This level called Orger Trinity's Swamp Castle by Prezelmighty has 38 screens and the boss is Toadman.
Up. And then up.
Kein Wort im Konzert.
And then
Kein Wort. Kein
Scheiße.
Wort im Konzert.
This is actually so easy.
Herr, nur dieses Konzert. Das Liebeskonzert.
Die Hundescheiße.
Kein Wort im Konzert. Das Konzert.
And backtracking? You hate to see it. Eravalo. Hello, welcome in. Wait until we get keys and doors. It's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I made a lot of tutorial videos for this game. And then I lost a lot of data and stopped working on them. Boss, please. All right. Yeah, I think the nothing tutorial is the best. It's technically a weapon. It has a weapon slot.
Water, 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 water.
Nothing is not nothing. It's just nothing. Hey, have you looked into paying for Google One? It's $2 or $3 per month for 100 or 200 gigs. No. I have what feels like infinite space on this computer. And I probably won't even fill it up in this lifetime.
This level, called Forbidden Fortress by Dale_TDWinlux, has 15 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
No top spin in this level, but we have NATO as a backup. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea. You might be onto something. No punish. Punish. I should have did the boss door glitch. Anytime this happens, I should do the boss door glitch. I keep forgetting. It's a way to fight back against the trolls. Let me in. Next level, guaranteed top spin. The fact we haven't gotten one yet is kind of nuts. Want a prediction? Oh wait, I think we have to close the prediction from yesterday. Wolfo said he wanted to do a prediction, but didn't know the outcome, and I still don't even know what the prediction was for.
This level called Glitch by Horror Fan has 11 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
What was the prediction for? Five levels in sub 10? Oof, that definitely didn't happen.
Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte Keks, 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4,
Can I make this?
5, 6, alte Keks,
Yes.
7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte Keks, 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte Keks, 10 schlafen gehen.
Show me top spin. Nope.
This level called Freeze Flash by Sting has 20 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Puzzle? You have all the weaknesses memorized, like for the classic games, yeah. In this game, the creator can set the weakness. So, if you see Fireman, he's not always weak to Ice Slasher. He could be weak to something else. But for the most part, I am pretty good at guessing what the weakness is beforehand. But you never know. The person that makes the level sets what the weakness is. Not always the same. John B. Have you played Mega Man X Maker? I've played a mod of Mega Man Maker that's Mega Man X Maker. There isn't really a Mega Man X Maker. There's like hacking and modding tools that you can do to build your own Mega Man X levels. But there's no full-fledged Mega Man X Maker like this game. All right, show me topspin. Show me, show me, show me.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
Hey. So topspin lets you jump on enemies and spin. Basically turning all levels into Super Mario
level
levels.
Called Metal Sky Stage by Alf810 has 30 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
1.0 done? No, not yet. There's like 2,200 levels left. And if we're beating at least 100 levels a day, we're like a couple weeks away and we'll be done. There's a good chance my stream title is going to be, "We finally finished 1.0!" in all caps with 6 exclamation marks. So you'll know when we finish. Yeah, I mean, we've been grinding it for 5 years. So finishing one update after 5 years, in theory, it's going to be the longest update, which is good. It has the biggest pool of levels. There you go. That's topspin. How do you know which levels are from the 1.0 version? Any level that has an ID from 0 to 155040. So all IDs that are 155040 or less are 1.0. And since we're beating every level in order, we have to just keep grinding until we get to 155040. So the next level should be 144307. But it's probably going to be like 144309 or 312 or something if we're lucky. 308. All right, let me beat this level and we'll check out the dual override stuff.
This level, called a short yet fun level by 2001 Anakin, has 21 screens and the boss is Nightman.
All right. Let's do that. I'm curious. I'm sure they're all good. Um, yeah, I'm sure they're all good. All right. Without further ado. Actually, give me a sec. Okay. Wait, are you doing a prediction? My guess is they're going to pick at least one Vacuum Man because of how many there were. There's going to be at least one. Because there was like 700 of them. We're probably going to have at least one Woman Robot Master, one Vacuum Man or Vacuum Woman, and then one maid. Like a sexy maid woman. And then maybe one pseudo sucky Vacuum Man. That's my guess. Okay, can I look? Can I look? This is the right page, right? Okay. Boom. First one. Sanitize Man. This reminds me of Ranger's Hazard Man, kind of. So he's like a cleaning heavy machinery, cleaning sanitization bot. He wipes. He has a wiper, vacuum, a sprayer. A vacuum, a sprayer, and a wiper. So he cleans your car. You can get better pictures. Well, I mean, what's wrong with these? This isn't the worst. Next. Vortex Man. Wait, somebody drew this? Is this the most AI shit I've ever seen? It's not full screen? No, it's not. You want me to full screen them? Where, here? $3D modeled? Wait, am I supposed to log into here? Guy who made it does 3D stuff? Cool. I mean, it looks really goddamn good. Wait, are these them? Yeah, these are them. Okay. Sanitize Man, immediately not my first pick. I mean, it's cool. Like, it's fine. But it doesn't, like, scream to me. This guy, pretty sick. Reminds me of, like, Airman meets Windman or something. He has a vortex in his chest. His hand grows and shrinks. I don't know. This guy's pretty sick. It kind of does look right out of Fully Charged, doesn't it? All tubes grow. Able to create a vortex. Create a big ball of vortex power that can capture enemies and spin them around. Man, the more I look at this guy, the more kind of like it. Wait, are these nipples? Wait, he has nipples? Light nipples are 10 out of 10? Yeah, you got to see what you're sucking. So you got to use your nips to see what you're sucking. I like this one way more than the other one. Okay, here. I'm going to make this really easy for us. I'm going to make this really easy. Okay, so Sanitized Man is fine, but he is not as cool as Vortex Man. So we're gonna put him below Vortex Man. So this is the best. And this is not so much. Okay. What's next? Guys, I swear to God, this better be the only Vacuum Man, or I will not buy the game. I won't. Vacuum Man! Dexterous arm design allowing way of expression without hindering its main function to suck up litters. Litter sucking. A vacuum cleaner robot capable to bond with any sweet bot in vicinity. Oh, that's kind of cool. Forming a symbiotic relationship akin to wolves and ravens as they both keep the street clean. A bit of a clean freak, mostly because he's proud of what he does. So the sweet bot can be linked up to either Vacuum Man's left arm or back. So the weapon you get would be the sweet bot or something? That's pretty clever, actually. Sweetbot is like base, allow acceleration to clean street under his feet. So, after seeing these so far, I guess I'll wait to say what I'm going to say, but yeah, the Sweetbot's really cool. I also think it's the main selling point of this guy. I agree. I think at a glance what they're looking for is somebody with a vision. Like if somebody has this much detail in the Robot Master, like they have a vision for this. And I think that's what they want to see. This is very unique, very original. And whoever made this has a vision. This is actually really cool. I like this. Yeah, the Roomba's cool. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm doing a poor man's tier list. Juggle Man. Vacuum system designed not only to let him juggle through both arms, but through his neck. Torso window is transparent. Wait, he doesn't have a suck arm? Oh, he kind of does. Kind of reminds me of like Clown Man. Like his arms and his head. Something about this reminds me of Clown Man. Airman technology powering the central vacuum engine. Hands modeled after Quickman indicates required dexterity. Gust hand fires balls out, vacuum hand recovers them and redirects. Vacuum can be reversed to alternate which hand does which. He sucks balls. Yeah, he does. I mean, just this image right here is like super sick. Like, this is what's selling me. Juggling his own head? This image looks so sick. Juggle Man. Yeah, I'll buy it. I do like sucking balls. He looks really cool, though. This looks so good. Yeah, it's like Clown Man, Astro Man vibes. I guess the only thing I don't care for is like the wind turbine gimmick. But I guess he needs that because he sucks. So anything that like sucks needs some kind of wind gimmick or fan gimmick. So it makes sense. I like that his body's transparent so you can see like his own head being juggled in his torso. That is really sick. I like it. Maestro Man, is that a mustache? Big arm like a melodica. Maestro Spike. This color is so hard to read. Similar to Maestro, stick used stage is sharp and deadly. Stash orang. You throw your mustache like a boomerang? The arm here is like a big, his battle style uses musical instrument themes, like his melodic arm and Maestro Spike. So he doesn't necessarily like suck stuff. It looks like he shoots music. Huh. Right, so it's blowing, not sucking. I mean, just because they wanted a suck arm doesn't mean they don't want a blow arm or something. Oh, so they're blowing it so it could get sucked from the blow? So it does suck? You need to suck air to make the sound. I mean, honestly, I can get past all that. Like, this is fine, but throwing a mustache, I can't really get behind that. It kind of ruins the whole thing for me. I do appreciate the music and the... Like, this is pretty unique. I don't know how it would work. Like, would you see music notes? Boom. Okay, what's next? Holy crap. This guy looks 70 years old. Wait, is he an ice robot master? Battleman. He is an ancient fighting robot who, in his glory days, fought countless times, always emerging victorious. Now he's retired from the battlefield, but his warrior spirit has driven him to seek one last fight, one against the most powerful rival, Mega Man. He possesses immense power and experience. His powerful suction arm can capture even the strongest enemy and use them as a hammer? I love the hooves and the tusks and his 60-year-old beard. And the hammer, like, I love how primitive this is. So he sucks in enemies and then smashes them like a hammer? Yeah, the idea is sick. Also, I'm kind of getting baited by what looks like snow in the background. Like a big snowy mammoth dude. I love how primitive he looks. The lore reminds me of something from Mega Man W. I don't know why. Huh. Wait, so right here, this is this hammer on this arm. What is this? What is he holding? His cape? I think he's holding his cape, right? Huh. Do we really need an old man robot master? This guy's pretty sick, though. This guy seems more important lore-wise than just being a robot master, but... if they make him, like, ice-related, ooh, baby. Okay. Next. Oh my god. Okay, I saw this guy on Twitter. This guy looks so sick. This guy looks so sick. Wait, does that say what I think it says? What does that say? What are we absorbing? Oh, can. That's a can. Can, obviously? What do you mean, obviously? It looks like a U. Yeah, all right. Obviously. Okay. Can absorb Mega Man's attacks and throw it back, but stronger. Dustman reference from the front sucker. Tin torso. It's a container and the back shows more. His arm can stretch and contract. This guy looks really sick. So when you shoot him, he sucks up your lemons and then shoots them back stronger. Like, that's cool and all, but from a developer standpoint, wouldn't they have to implement that with all the other weapons? which I guess is fine. Whether you shoot him with ice or fire or vacuum sucker or whatever, he'll always just kind of shoot the same big projectile back, or maybe they'll make specific ones for each weapon, which seems like a lot of work. I think he looks amazing. This is kind of keeping it simple. This is good. I do like this. Scuffed ass tier list. Cool. Valve Man? This guy looks straight out of an anime. Valve Man is the leader of the Advanced Firefighter and Rescue Robot Unit. His main weapons are high-pressure water cannon on his helmet with multiple firing models, and hose arm allows him direct connection to hydrants and other external water sources. You can plug into a fire hydrant with his retractable firearm hose. Hose arm can extend to, I guess that's grab, environment, for mobility from a distance. And he has a fire axe arm. Oh my god, this thing is so cute. The fire hydrant Met, dude. I want to pick this guy just for the fire hydrant Met. This guy looks really sick. And what is this? This looks like it's from the Mega Man Dual Override anime movie. This guy is sick. So they're also giving you more enemies in his level. So they're giving you like the Fire Joes and the Fire Hydrant Mets. I bet you the developers love to see this. This is really good flavor. This guy is really sick. This guy's really sick. He looks amazing. His hose, his arm does like 72 different things. One of his hands is an axe. And this big ass headshot plus the little fire mat. All right. All right, Valve Man, I see you. I see you. I see you. This guy is amazing. This guy's really cool. So this would be a... If we're talking about elements, would this guy be like a water boss then? Like, would his level be a fire level or a water level? Or like a city streets? That's really sick. Sweeper woman. There she is. I love the big sack that she has, like the big vacuum bag. She looks really cool too. Sucking Mega Man's butt. She looks great. Head is a vacuum cleaner. And The back of her head inflates. Yeah, this bag is so sick. So, as much as I love this, I don't want to sound like a hater. We 100% need more women Robot Masters. But I hate anime submissions. This is just an anime submission. When I think of this, I don't think of Mega Man. Like, this doesn't look like Mega Man. It looks like some anime. Like, it's really cool. Like, it's really cool. The more I look at it, the cooler it is. I know, Chambi. I'm going through that in my head now, please. Not saying there's anything like wrong with anime, of course. But when I look at something, I want it to be like, okay, that's Mega Man. Like, that's clearly a Robot Master. She looks amazing. I love the bag. The inflating bag is so good. Sweeper woman. Yeah, she can also grab your ass, so be careful. Don't turn around in front of her. I don't know, man. She's pretty cool. Is she cooler than Vortex, man? That's the question. Almost. I would pick Sweeper Woman over Recycle Man, though. For sure. Cactus Man. Desert rescue robot made to survive any desolate environment. Equipped with a spiked root whip, he can use it to absorb elements from his surroundings, changing his form and abilities temporarily. His boss arena is filled with either water or sand, depending on how you play it, changing which form he'll take during the fight. So he can absorb water, and he turns like blue. Water causes his flowers to bloom, giving him access to water jet attacks. That is really sick. Absorbs sand. He sends out needles. Okay, this guy is sick. This guy's amazing. I'm a sucker for stuff that like changes colors and does different things, like elemental wise. So this is right up my alley. Like, I absolutely love stuff like this. So he's going to be weak to fire. So maybe, oh man, I don't know. What if he's weak to fire, but you can't damage him when he is water absorbed? That'd be pretty sick. Cactus Man's the nuts, guys. I don't even have to think about it. I don't even have to think about it. There's nothing to think about here. This is so good. The gimmick is forced. Well, there's two things about that from like a developer standpoint. If the recommendation from the creator is too strict, that gives them less room to work. But if you're strict about what it does, it kind of makes it easier for them to work in a sense because they already have the ideas implemented. They just have to actually make it. So I can see both sides. I absolutely love this. So in his arena, the bottom is filled with water or the bottom is filled with sand. Which I'm wondering if you were to actually... yeah, limitations breed creativity. If you fight him in a boss room, It's hard to imagine he would just have one room. So unless the boss room is something like this, where half of it is water and half of it is sand, or it changes back and forth, so like he can have an arena that does something like this, and depending on where he is, like if there's a water or sand gimmick, I don't know how the boss fight would work. Or maybe the whole thing is just water, but then it cycles to sand. So I don't know. That's very interesting, though. But I absolutely love it. Cactus Man is amazing. This is very, very good. Very, very good. Spiral Woman. That is very hard to read. Something that... guys, this is very hard to read. You gave up reading this one? Yeah, I don't want to say it's safe to assume we're going to get a woman robot master, which again, we should. I just don't know if we're going to get one of the contest women or if they're going to make their own woman. But getting another robot master woman, I don't think... Like, it's pretty obvious that they're going to add another one. Or at least they should. I just don't know if they're going to pick one of these or... I guess we'll see what the rest are. Likes collecting things. Dislikes. I can't read this. Not buying it. Sorry. Like, even if I could read it, she sucks stuff up, and you can see her inventory on the hand and torso. She can switch up what she has stored and shoot that out. The rest is lore. I just think the other ones that we have are way more creative. That's all. Like, the reason this guy is really good... Where is he? Like, this guy, it's not just we suck up stuff and do stuff. Like, this has the sweeper bot, which is absolutely amazing. All right, next. Whoa. Cleanser, man. Holy crap, that's busy. Nice feet. Is that a toothbrush? This guy looks crazy. This is so visually busy. This is a gay version of Tundra Man, or a normal version of Tundra Man, but also gets like Clown Man vibes. I love his shoes. Look at these shoes. This guy looks really sick. So I guess this is a sponge. And this is like a bristle sucker cleaner that spins. So he attaches to the ceiling and spins. He also sucks and cleans. He sucks up Mega Man and shoots Mega Man. Huh. Visually, I love the way he looks. Wait, is his hair toothpaste, actually? Wait, his hair is toothpaste. Is that true? I guess I just want to see more from the vacuum gimmick than a cleaner or a sucker. And there's a lot of these that default to cleaning and sucking, which makes sense because it's Mega Man Robot Master. The Robot Masters have utility and stuff. But there's a lot of these submissions that are really creative that don't do anything like sucking or cleaning and are absolutely amazing. Like Cactus Man and Valve Man. But that's definitely toothpaste hair, guys. Literal aqua fresh hair. I'm just trying to see why his hair looks like a flower. It's like half flower, half toothpaste. I definitely don't hate this. I just think it might be trying to do too many things at once. And also this super busy background doesn't help anything. But I don't hate this. I do think it needs more concise like showcases. Like this is extremely busy and I don't know what I'm looking at, but poor man's tier list. Okay, next. Yo, Grenade Man? Oh, Soji Man. Oh, Soji? Osoji? Oh, Soji Man is a boss who loves keeping his stage perfectly clean. He wants to eliminate anything he considers to be foreign matter, especially Mega Man. Iron Mask broom hair. Chemical spray guns as his shoulders. Big ears, big eyes that are very sensitive to foreign matter. Heavy vacuum feet. A bulletproof apron. And a powerful vacuum arm.
OSOJI Osoji
Plain fabric.
Osoji Osoji
I do like the simplicity of this, I will admit. He is really thick, it's true. Shout outs to Power Guy. His head reminds me of Grenade Man a little bit. I don't hate this guy. I do want to see more than just sucking and cleaning, though. But maybe this is exactly what they're looking for. His shoulders are the coolest part. He'll hit you with either the Windex or the Mr. Clean. bulletproof apron. So you can't shoot at his body with lemons. You gotta like hit him in the head. Oh, Soji.
Bosoji.
Yo, Plain Fabric Man. So you buy this game, and in the North American version, and instead of like Bounce Man and Rubber Man, or Clash Man and Crash Man, it's Oh Soji Man and Plain Fabric Man. Plain Fabric Man.
Plain fabric. Bosoji.
I don't hate it. I love the simplicity of it. Like, the difference between the simplicity of that and the busyness of this is night and day. Right? Oh, Soji. Also, this is probably a dumb question, but all of these submissions are between the North American submissions and the Japanese submissions, right? Like, this is everything they've gotten. Osoji is the Japanese year-end cleaning tradition. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't know. This guy's pretty good. You don't like the color combo? I think the color combo's fine. I just think the yellow background is pretty unnecessary. I actually like the colors. I just don't think I would have went with gold. For the background color. But I think his colors are fine. Year-end cleaning tradition, man. I really like this guy. I like that he's thick. And he looks like a Mega Man Robot Master. That's my favorite thing about this guy. You look at him, and he looks like a Mega Man boss. He doesn't look like he's from Sakura no Mamaka 2. Which, again, I don't want to sound like a hater. Anime's fine. But this guy looks like a Mega Man character. And he's thick. And he has Windex shoulders. What else do you want? This makes me want to end the stream and clean my house. I actually really like this guy. And I like him more than Vortex Man. Oh, Soji. This guy's cool. Cleaner Man. Guys. Former janitor robot built after a vacuum cleaner. He can use his right arm with immense suction power as well as suction cups on his boots to reach high places and clean them, but also to attack his enemies by pulling them alongside objects and debris, aka debris. He has suction cup boots, a dustbin that attaches to his back. Oh, this is cool. This little image here of him on the ceiling sucking up stuff is the best part of this. This is really cool. And again, he looks like a Mega Man boss. I will admit though, I like Sweeper Woman's sack. I love how big this bag is. Like the cleaning bag. I love how big the bag is on her. I kind of wish his dustbin was bigger. But I mean, it's fine. He looks like a kind robot found in the middle of the level. kinda like when you're making Mega Man characters, like again, I am not an expert in making Mega Man characters. I am an expert in MS Paint though. But this right here, this is as plain Jane as you're gonna get. Like, this is very standard, generic. Boots, arms, torso, nipples. So that's a good thing and a bad thing. It's a bad thing because it's bland, it's generic, it's plain, but it's a good thing because it looks Mega Man-y. Guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how do you feel about Cleaner Man? Tough crowd, tough crowd. So, Fadi and Veloso, since you said 7 and 8, why is it a 7 and 8? Is it because of this gimmick here? Because this is the best part of this, right? Like, this is really cool. Yeah, the gimmick is so good. 10 out of 10 normal enemies, 6 out of 10 as a boss. That's a pretty good take. No, I agree not everything has to look flashy. I prefer simplicity. Like, this is, as cool as it is, this is so busy. Even excluding the background, this boss in general is crazy busy compared to Soji, man. So, like, I also like keeping it simple. I can't help but think of Mighty Number 9 when I look at this guy, though. Cleaner Joe? This is very simple. But I think of Mighty Number 9 when I see that. Yo.
Beery Pete's just
Yo, Beery.
Yippee.
I don't know. The gimmick is really good, but I don't think it's good enough to be in the top. All right, so let me ask you guys this then. Who do you like more between Sanitize Man, Vacuum Man, Recycle Man, Sweeper Woman, and Cleaner Man? Out of all of those, what's your favorite? There's Sanitize, Vacuum, Recycle, Sweeper, and Cleaner. They're all kind of the same. Yeah, that's my problem. But again, this is exactly what they wanted. Like, they have an idea. They have a vision for something that does sucky. And they pick these for a reason. And it's fine that they're simple. Cleaner Man gets bonus points from the gimmick. I actually agree with that. They are all kind of the same, but this hanging upside down sucking stuff is really cool. Like, if Recycle Man did this attack, we wouldn't even be having this conversation, I think. Man, too bad the sweep bot's here. The sweep bot's the coolest part. We wouldn't even have to think about this guy. This little buddy is so cool. Okay, I don't want to say I knew we were going to see this, but... So, fun fact, when they announced the Robot Master submission competition, on day 0, like literally moments after they even announced this contest, this was posted on X or Twitter, and it blew up immediately. This blew up immediately. So this saw more traffic and likes and retweets than any other submission from what I've seen. So I am not surprised to see this. And with that being said, it's amazing. She's evil, she's cute, she's dark. She doesn't scream Mega Man to me. Like, I look at this and I don't think of Mega Man at all. But she's pretty sick. She reminds me of Jury, or Yuri. This is literally, this is Yuri. It reminds me of Yuri. With a suck arm. Here we go with the feet content. Again, I really, really like this, and I'm not surprised to see this entry. She's really, really cool. She looks amazing. I don't get Mega Man feels when I look at it. If she was added to the game, I would not be upset, though. But when I look at this, I don't think Mega Man at all. The most Mega Man looking boss submission, I think, is this guy. Oh, Soji Man, though? I love Valve Man. Yeah, Valve Man and Cactus Man are currently my top 2. I also really like Juggle Man. This guy's so sick. Vac Woman's really good, though. Oh, God. I should have done an actual tier list. I'm sorry, guys. We're scuffing it up. We are giga scuffing this up. I'm doing this just to help me with my votes. Okay, what's next? Veltman? He looks... First of all, is that German? Before being reprogrammed by Dr. Wily, Velt?
Velt.
Deutsch for field.
Veld. Veld. Veld.
Dutch.
Field. Veld. Veldman. Veldman.
Before being reprogrammed by Dr. Wily, Veltman was a large-scale environmental response robot designed to combat natural disasters in grasslands and savanna regions. His elephant-like design was deliberately chosen in the hope that it would put wildlife at ease while he carried out his duties. Though how successful this idea was remains up for debate. Good point, he's thick-skinned. Bad point, he holds grudges. Veltman is equipped with a powerful suction weapon known as Velt Vacuum, styled after the elephant's prehensile trunk. What's prehensile? Using this, he can intake vast quantities of matter and store them internally for controlled release during brush fires and drought. The Velt Vacuum can also be used to combat flash floods, dust storms, and mudslides. I pick things up and put them down. His tusk-like claw weapon is for dislodging fallen debris and doubles as a useful tool for warding off poachers threatening local wildlife. Built with a unique expandable upper body for high-capacity water transport, the display on Veltman's ears illustrates how close he is to capacity. His smaller trunk on his head can be connected to his chest cavity to collect smaller quantities of water for precise tasks. Veltman is quite fond of his headpiece. Yo!
Mr. Love Pickle Piece
Scared the crap out of me, dude. Yo, thank you so much, Veloso and Beery. Thank you for the sub. It's the last day for 35% off gift subs, guys, so thank you very, very much again for the support. Veltman is quite fond of his headpiece with his pompadour-like trunk and sideburn-like accents. So, I love the elephant sucker gimmick. He kind of he reminds me of Gravity Man when I look at him, like the way his shoulders... Oh, spoilers! Like the way his shoulders are arched. And it is cool that he, like, blows up real big. Like, I don't hate this guy. This guy's good. I don't know. What's missing, though? Is there something missing? Maybe his colors are too bland? Like, I don't know. Maybe this guy's just fine. He's kind of cool. You don't like animal-themed Robot Masters? I mean, that's fair, I guess, but... Yo. Alfredo, thank you very much. And Mr. Love Pickle, enjoy your gift sub. Might be a touch too complex. I don't know. You might be right. Like, if you're fighting him and you have to monitor his shoulders during the fight, or maybe you don't have to. Maybe it's just part of the gimmick. I don't hate this guy, though.
Veldman.
Fieldman. He has an elephant trunk spout. I mean, this guy's cool, but there's definitely better submissions. But this guy's fine. I like the other guy with his hooves more. I like this guy more, if we're talking animals. But I will admit, Veltman does look more Mega Man-esque than, what's this guy's name? Battleman. Dredge Man. Sadly, I can't read any of this, but I like his color scheme. Oh, it's not Dredge Man. It's Dreadedgy. Dreadedgy Man? Third Man? Did I type that right? D-R-E-D-E... D-R-E-D-E-G-E? D-R... Dreadedgy. Dreadedgy Man. Huh. Dreadedgy? I'm sorry. What are you saying? Dreadedgy Man. Looks cool.
What?
An apparatus for bringing up objects or mud from river or seabed by scooping or dragging. Is that this? Yo, translator in the house? And I wish I could read this. So it is a typo. I have no idea. I thought it was supposed to be dredge too. Excuse me.
Dredge.
To clean out the bed of a harbor or a river by scooping up muds and weeds with rubbish. So it's supposed to be dredge, man. But there's a typo, which means this guy's the best. Scoops! Wait, did I actually just see another Vacuum Man? I think I did. No way. Fine, I'll do an actual tier list. God damn it. Overall, though, there's a lot of really good submissions. Oh, wait, you already have a link? Oh, cool. Okay. Flex, man. I'm a sucker for big sacks on Robot Masters. I know that sounds stupid, but if you're going to have a vacuum or a sucker, you got to have a big old sack to put stuff in. So he wears different hats? What's going on here? Is he also on the ceiling? So he has a big claw for a foot and a claw for his hand. British chimney sweep, man. I like his design. The hand sucks. It looks like he can jump or double jump. He can cling to the ceiling. And he has interchangeable bow ties and hats. Flex Man. I wonder why they went with Flex. Like, what about this Robot Master flexes? I guess it's just flexing his arms and legs up and down and... Okay. Do you see it? I see it. He looks like a Mega Man boss. He's very simple and clean. He has Mega Man 1 CWU-01P boss in his head. Huh. So I guess it's just worth mentioning the difference between a submission like this gives the devs infinite freedom on what they can do with it versus a boss like this where they're very specific on how it works. Last but not least, hi, buddy. What's this boss's name? I love that he blows up real big. Is this also a Valve Man, maybe? No Void Man, nope. My submission, and there were like 2 or 3 other Void Mans. There is a Void Man? I don't see it here. Wait, the wind guy? Vortex Man? Yeah, there's no Void Man. Does anyone know what this is? I'm just going to kind of throw these up here first, and then I'm going to hard pick them from there. So let me just kind of throw these up. And then I will nitpick. Okay. I think my top two are Valve Man and Cactus Man. The more I look at Osoji Man, I love him. I got to admit. The tier list is in chat. There's a lot of good submissions, guys. In fact, you probably don't even need all of these columns because there's really no like bad submission. So I don't want to single out Spiral Woman. Man, you're right. This guy's really cool, but the animal thing, I don't know. It's tough. Guess I can do something like this. Cactus Man's amazing. He's really good. All right, let me do one more scan. See if I'm happy with this. Without thinking too hard, I think my list looks something like this. Where do I submit? Oh wait, was I supposed to pick on this page? I want to vote. Where do I vote? Do I get 2 votes? Wait, do I only get 1 vote? Oh. I thought I got 2. I still think I would pick Valve Man over Cactus Man. This guy is so sick. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would. Cactus Man's really good, though. I guess I'm fine with this. I thought I could pick 2. I just don't think I would pick Cactus Man over Valve Man. There's a lot of good submissions, though, guys. Okay, here's my question. Did anyone vote? Was anyone's pick something on my tier list B or lower? Did anyone vote for anything in my B or lower? I thought you picked Vacuum Woman. She's in my A tier. Man, Osoji, man? Pretty sick. Really, really good submissions all around, though. Lots of creative stuff. There's a couple submissions that are a little weird. Like one with text that's almost impossible to read, and one with super busy visuals. Recycle Man, yeah. Lots of good ones. Lots and lots of good ones, guys. Make sure you get your vote in. You guys have the link to vote?
Dredge.
Cactus Man's really good. All right. We did the thing. Took way longer than I expected, but... So, what's the next step now? We wait for the second round, which is they pick, what, 6 out of 20?
This level, called More Traps by Cataflyer from Mixer, has 19 screens and the boss is Crash Man.
Next step, 6 will be chosen, and then they pick number 1. Did they say when that's happening?
This level, called Mega Battle by Spore Lord, has 20 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Yeah, make sure you guys get your votes in. Pretty sure Vacuum Woman always makes top 6. Vacuum Woman might even just win the whole thing. Which again would totally be fine. My only complaint about Vacuum Woman is she doesn't look like she's from Mega Man, but she looks really damn good. Vac Woman will win 90. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like assume, but if I had to guess, it would be Vac Woman. I just know a lot of people have hard-ons for women, which is fine, obviously. I just think people are riding the woman robot master coattails more than what's actually a better design coattails. Well, no, I'm just saying the excuse to have another woman robot master outweighs the actual design of some of the other ones, I think. Design and concepts are being overrided. We will override it. Just because. But either way, they're all pretty damn good submissions. Let's zoom out as much as we can zoom out. We're getting a new Mega Man game, okay? They can add Horse Tusk Man. And horses don't even have tusks, and we'll be happy, right? Get equipped with Nutsucker. Totally fine.
This level, called I Don't Know by Sea Moon, has 16 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Wait, do I seem disappointed? I think the only reason I'm disappointed is I thought I could vote twice. And I'm currently telling myself I would have picked Valve Man over Cactus Man, but I'm not sure that's true. So maybe that's why I seem disappointed. Because maybe I would have picked Cactus Man. But Valve Man's really good, so I'm not that upset about it. So if I do sound disappointed, that's why. I don't know why I thought I had 2 votes. It makes more sense that you only have 1 anyway. Like the creativity of a suck arm being used for something non-cleaning, I really like. Like Juggle Man, Cactus Man. Like thinking outside the box a little bit instead of just defaulting to it being a traditional sucker. It could not have been easy for them to pick 20 out of... Did they say how many submissions they've gotten? So you would have to look at all of them in a vacuum, pun intended, and see if there's any similarities between what they picked and what's not picked.
This level called Ability Combos by Cloth Dragon has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
I hope by the end of it all they say how many submissions. Sound-based bosses? Well, we have Noise Crush. But maybe. I never really thought about it. The music theme boss is cool, but I don't think it fulfills the suck gimmick as good as some of the other ones. And throwing the mustache kind of got me. It's a little weird. Okay. Get equipped with Mustache Boomerang. Do I want to throw Mustache Boomerang? Not sure I do.
This level called That Man by Suffydung has 20 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
The Robot Master needs to have some kind of vacuum or suck arm. That was one of the requirements, yes. Wait, I thought there was a place to see developer comments. Did I miss those somewhere? You hope we get a new plant nature-themed Robot Master. Cactus Man is a new plant or nature-themed Robot Master.
This level called NATO Attack by Ash12345 has 14 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
I think you're right, Chambi. You might be right. Valve Man's really cool, though. But yeah, I think I goofed. Valve Man looks cooler, but Cactus Man just fits the Mega Man gimmicks and themes, and he looks more Mega Man-y. But Valve Man just looks sick. You love the recycle gimmick? I'm mixed about it.
This level called Mega Man 8 Search Man by Insar has 45 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Either way, it'll be good. Genuinely, all the submissions were pretty good. Even Spiral Woman, which I couldn't read. That's just being an ignorant American who can't read Japanese. Cactus Man has a water attack, a sand attack, and something else. So the weapon doesn't have to do 20 different things. It could just be a cactus needle, or it could just be a blossoming flower, or it could just be a... maybe whatever. I'm just not sure how fond I am of having a melee suction weapon. So imagine a weapon like P-Freeze, but nothing comes out when you shoot it, like this. Imagine this, but no projectiles. It's just like a funnel of air, and as long as you shoot this funnel of air, you suck the seal. I'm not sure I want to suck stuff. I want to shoot stuff, and I don't want to have to suck something to blow something. Long distance super arm. So kind of like wire sponge weapon, but it grabs stuff.
How number are your nuts for?
Well, that's just kind of half the problem. With Mirror Buster, the weapon is literally useless if there's nothing to reflect. So if there's nothing to suck, you're walking around doing nothing with the sucker. I just don't want a melee sucker. It could be like a full screen stretch arm pull, or a full screen stretch arm, something would be fun. Nothing isn't nothing. So you can still suck juice from far away. When there's no enemies to suck and shoot back, you can just suck up juice from full screen, which would sound really OP.
This level, called Super Mario Bros. Recreation by Mega Man Fan 34930, has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Exclamation mark Mario in chat? Thank you, Gresker. It's fun to speculate, because with your imagination you can think of anything. But they're looking for something pseudo-specific, and then they're just going to work around it. And like Chomby said, whatever the creator says, they don't have to do that.
Zero Tato has 11 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Like, they don't have to give Cactus Man a water and sand alt. Guys, we're getting a new Mega Man game, okay? It's exciting stuff. $50,000 submissions. So, for sake of argument, let's cut that number down to 5,000. So let's say they have 5,000 submissions. I don't know if you understand how big that number
This
is.
level called Robot
So to
Carnival by
narrow down
Noblex has
20
43
entries
screens, and
from
the boss is Bomb Man.
5,000 is crazy. Crazy. So there's something they saw in the 20 they picked. And a lot of them were pretty gimmicky. But gimmicks are good. Gimmicks are what separate bosses from themselves. Like Turbo Man is Turbo Man because he is a literal race car. His gimmick is he turns into a race car and runs you over. Which makes him very unique. Osoji Man, though? Wait, Chambi, I should have just voted for Osoji Man. I think that's the strat. Shit. I am in regret now. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow thinking about Osoji Man. Does the background color of this level remind you of turkey gravy for Thanksgiving? Reminds me of mashed potato gravy. Honey mustard? Spicy golden brown boar's head mustard?
Water, 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 water.
Oh, Soji. The fact they had a typo in one of the submissions is really good. Duff McWhalen is one of the worst Robot Master names, or Maverick names, on the planet. I think the worst one, though, is Metal Shark Player.
This level called Bomberman Returns by McGlonian has 24 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
Not sure what they were smoking. So wait, who did everyone vote for? Rager, you voted for Recycle Man. Katie, you voted for Vacuum Woman. Foddy voted for, I think, Juggle Man. What did everyone vote for? Juggle Man is really cool. I mean, Laura's fine, but I don't think it's necessary. You voted for Maestro Man, so you want to throw mustaches? Mustache Boomerang in 2027? So there were 20 submissions. I think I had 9 of them. So about half of them, A tier or higher. So I guess I'd be happy with...
Hi, buddy.
Like half of them. I'd be happy with any of them making it in.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
I thought there was a place to read developer comments. Is that true?
This level called
I didn't see that
Arm
anywhere on the
Mega Man
site.
Fan 34930 has 12 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Well, I mean, his weapon is a noise weapon.
This level called Forest Castle by Luigi Rayquaza has 31 screens and the boss is Plant Man.
Alfredo, who did you vote for? Nice. It's a good team.
This level called The Caves by Snake has 35 screens and the boss is no boss.
Hello? Oh, Soji.
This level called The Caves by Snake has 35 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Chombi, take it to Hot Topics. AKA what happened now? What the fuck? Where do you get this shit from?
This level called Invade the Sky Factory by Jamaclo 100 has 17 screens.
What the
and the boss
fuck?
is Pharaoh Man.
Blue Sky. What is that? Is that a website? Or like a Reddit thing? Like a forum place? Why does that matter for the contest? I mean, it doesn't. The dude who made Cactus Man runs around his neighborhood naked, yelling, "I love cactuses," every single night, and causes public disturbance. And the dude who made Valve Man dresses up as a firefighter and attacks people in his alley. Everyone has deep, dark secrets. Admitting something like that just seems really foolish. I mean, it's obviously really degenerate to do that to begin with. But like Chombi said, as much as it doesn't impact the fact it's being used for a video game and is a good creation, knowing details like that, yeah, I don't know. Like, no, it doesn't matter for the contest, but
This level called Secret Lab by Minion has 12 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
it's hard to overlook something like that. So wait, what happened? The dude who made Vacuum Woman just came out and said that randomly on social media? Or is somebody trying to sabotage them because they're jealous and they know it's probably going to win? so strange. Yeah, I think it's just digging shit up for sabotage sake.
This level, called a really long but satisfying level by Sepidem, has 28 screens and the
Yo!
boss is Napalm Man.
Momo! 25
Subberinos
months!
For 25 montherinos.
Let's get it, thanks. So wait, you're telling me the reason they didn't accept my Void Man was because I've been streaming for fucking 13 years and I've showed my feet on stream. I've admitted to eating pineapple pizza. I drink my coffee with cookie dough creamer, and all of that stuff is exposed. So they didn't accept my entry because of who I am? Is that true? I knew I should have used an alias. I know, Gresker, don't judge me. Guys, why do so many of these levels exist?
This level, called The Nonsense That Finally Makes Sense by Diogo, has 27 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Mega Marine XO? It's not me, I swear. Wait, he changed this. This looks new. Man, seeing Mega Man spawn point now is so sick. And seeing the end goals, that's so sick. Shine your orbs on me, baby. No more excuses to miss a dev exit. All right, write this down, guys. Left. Wait. Hold on. Write this down. Right. Left. Left. Wait a second. I don't know how to read this. Oh, there are hotkeys to go between view and draw. That's really convenient. It's amazing. Red takes you to red. So is the first one right? Right sends you down to here. So it's right, left, left, How do you read this?
How now are you nuts, boy?
Wait, is it just... It's right, right, left? Is that how I read this?
This level, called The Nonsense That Finally Makes Sense by Diogo, has 27 screens, and the boss is no
Wait,
boss.
this is made by the same dude who made the other one. I think Brickman would really enjoy this level. Triwave, I don't know how to read the rainbow.
What a dick.
Reading rainbow. If you click a TP, it draws the line live for you. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Like, I guess I don't know what is in and what's out. Like, these two connect, sure. Like this example, I don't know where this teleporter sends me because there's 4 different lines. Okay, we'll save that for Brickman. He'll love it. So
This level, called Metal Man by Fireman 007, has 35 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
I did have a suggestion for your site, but you already implemented it. I was going to tell you it was a pain in the ass going between edit mode and view mode, but now that there's a hotkey, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So wait, are my stats the same as on WebMecha, except for 1 level still, Triwave? Is that true? And if it's true, how and why? Maybe you could do something with dotted lines, like segmented lines that represent something. I have no idea. So right now, if I die in this level, which I'm about to, we type !deaths. I died 331,309 times. Wait, should I make a thing and log in? Do I log in with my Mega Man Maker stats?
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Hey, that's me. Holy shit, this number updates in real time. That's so sick. Are these all my active levels or levels I've made since the beginning of time? NRS level marked as Kaizo? Oof, dude. Is this lifetime? Lifetime levels created?
This level called Metal Man by Fireman 007 has 35 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Alright, let me actually kill stuff. Oh my god. Let me actually kill stuff. Okay. In all seriousness, Triwave, the website is absolutely coming along amazingly, so thank you for all of your efforts and your time. It's really, really good stuff.
Perfect. Just win, please.
So now I can greedily and selfishly request to have this thing, which is as soon as I load a level, Nathnolt tool pulls the thumbnail.
This level
So
called
this,
Split Paths, work in progress.
but
by
with
Mr. Rocket, has 38 screens and the boss is Nightman.
the win condition stuff. Holy shit, the win conditions are crazy. Oh wait, there's a boss door? I think I'm not sure about boss doors. I think they should be yellow instead of red. I think win condition should only be red. Because boss door doesn't mean boss. So it either shouldn't be highlighted or be yellow. Because I don't think this is necessary information. This is what we want. Nightman.
What a dick.
We're gonna load up a level and there's gonna be 1,000 boss doors and the entire screen's gonna be flashing boobies. Hey, listen, it's my job to nitpick, okay? I'm your #1 user. I've never seen that before.
Split Paths. Work in progress. Bounce Rocket has 38 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
I hope it's fun to work on, Triwave. Is working on the website fun? Doesn't feel like work, does it? I think I'd pay at least $5 a month to use your services. $5.99? Yeah, I'd do it. Even if it was $9.99. Rainbow teleporters are priceless.
This is what you signed up for.
I'm just glad that it's enjoyable to work on. That's really important. That just sound cute. Site achievements. Report 50 suggestions achievement. Report 10 suggestions a day achievement. Bitch about lack of achievements achievement.
This level called Retro Challengers 2 by Parse has 94 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
But in all seriousness, the only thing that I can think of that would be handy now is the like the Nathnolt tool that automatically just throws up the thumbnail with the win conditions and stuff. I don't know if that's something that you could do or if I have to get with Nath. Just being able to glance at it at the start of each level and see where the win conditions are would be massive. It'll save so much time. Wait, so it's something that he needs to do? When I see him in chat, I'll ask him. Take care, Power. LC4BFJ. Dirty ass jumps. I mean, this is the site. This is the URL that I use. I'm not sure what you see. Does that pop up the same for everyone? I think it might.
You got it.
I think that's the link that I have on the Twitch page for people to follow at home. Recommend loading MMLV into TriWeb Mecha. Wait, is that the name of it now? TriWeb Mecha? What is the official name of your site? Webmecha.triwaveconsulting.com? What is this, a law firm or something? TriWave Consultant Administrator Participants LLC.com. / administrative assistant housing. I gotta think of what I'm gonna call your site. There's the Web Mecha, and then there's the... I think he just means implement it. We have the editor. He's talking about this, TriWave. Is this what you're talking about, Chomby? Just have a link on his page that lets you access this? Or is that not what you're talking about?
Just win, please.
Let's not overwhelm TriWave. I don't know what this is.
This level
it's an
called
EXE,
Retro
yeah.
Challengers 2 by Parse has 94 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
I'll send you the link. Is the newest release 8.2? But in all seriousness, when the time does come, I will absolutely support the site. I'll have the shiniest badge in the West. Imagine submitting a Robot Master with toothpaste hair. The voice lines will be, "I'll clean you good, boy." Let me clean those nuts and bolts, boy. Let me suck you dry. I'll suck the nuts right out of your bolts, boy.
What are you waiting for?
Come over here and get a sucking, boy. Mega Man 8 voice lines are so good.
This level
I hope
called
they do
Sky
something
Killer
like
by
that in the new game.
Matthew999 has 20 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
Wait, you guys broke the Tri-Wave site already? So it's called Web Mecha. I kind of just want to call it Web Try. Is what I'll refer to it as, maybe. Web Wave. There it is. The Web Mecha and the Web Wave. Try Mecha. Sure, try Mecha. Come over here and I'll clean your cache, boy. So there's no login feature yet, but you can view everyone's profile. Like Chambi can log in and see his levels right now and stuff.
This level called Ability Combos by Cloth Dragon has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Cool. Shiza. Yo, Sebby Webby. Seb, your level pack stuff is in the Discord, right? I'll be playing 2 level packs tomorrow. I'll be playing JJR's and then yours. Beautiful.
This level called It Will Never Stop by Right 779 has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Yeah, I'm offering you guys to join me on a Discord call while I play your packs. Absolutely.
This level, called It Will Never Stop by Right 779, has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Good level. My vote was for Valve Man, but it was a toss-up between Cactus Man and Valve Man. But I also really like Osoji Man.
This level called Charge
How about
Man
you?
Remastered V2 by Gamificast.
You
has
voted Valve
37
too?
screens,
Let's
And the
go.
boss is Pharaoh Man.
Valve Man is sick. You have 4 S tiers that you can't decide between. I mean, it's between Cactus Man and Osoji Man. Vortex Man's really cool, but he's not as unique or flavorful as the other 3. That's just my opinion. I'm surprised you didn't vote for the music guy. Melodic Man or Melody Man.
This level, called Charge Man Remastered V2 by Gamificast, has 37 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Either way, your list is nice. Imagine not picking Cactus Man, though. Also, Valve Man with the little fire hydrant mets. That's kind of cheating, though, since it's a boss design contest and not an enemy design contest, but I get excited when I see little mets. Cute fire hydrant mets. It's a little bit cheating, but I like it. That's a headache of a boss fight? I'm not sure. Because you don't really know how the arena is going to be laid out. If it's a full screen water environment and then he turns blue, and then it's a full screen sand environment, like, I don't think he's going to be changing as fast as you would think. Like, who knows if you'll even see all 3 forms in one fight.
Great level.
It really depends on
Gamificast.
how the boss arena is going to be designed. I think that's what makes it cool, though. But yeah, it's a lot of speculation since it's pretty involved. And how the boss arena gimmick works is pretty important.
This level, called Journey to Heaven,
And is
by
this weapon
Kindness,
just
has
going to be a
49
cactus
screens,
needle
and the boss is
projectile?
Pharaoh Man.
Or are they going to have to kind of build around water levels and sand levels so you can use his weapon and get the water flower bloom or the sand shitter? like maybe they're looking for, I'm going to use this word loosely, a lame suction arm style. When I say lame, I don't mean like dumb or boring, but just like super simple. It's literally just a suck arm. Maybe they're looking for something that simple. Or maybe they are really testing creativity. Like, sure, Cactus Man does a bunch of other stuff, but he also sucks stuff. But another thing you have to look at is they have 2 Vacuum Man and a Vacuum Woman. So 3 out of 20 submissions or entries are literally Vacuum Man and Vacuum Woman. So maybe they are just looking for, when you think suck, you think vacuum, so it's vacuum. No more thought needed. Why do I keep dying? Oh, Soji Man. Yeah, they definitely have a good variety. They have simple entries, complex entries, anime entries, Mega Man-esque entries, straight up sucky vacuum entries, more creative elephant trunk
Wrap it up new
stuff. It is pretty well rounded, the ones they pick. It's not confirmed, but apparently they had like 50,000 submissions. That number is really big. So even if they only had 5,000 submissions, which is still a shit ton, and they narrowed it down to 20, like there's something they saw in those 20 that they didn't see in the other ones. And it was either the gimmicky stuff or the super simple vacuum stuff. So it's kind of hard to tell what they're looking for, but they have such an array of picks that whatever they're looking for, they seem to have gotten. All that matters is that all of our names should be in the credits for submitting our designs. Like Mighty Number 9's credits, how it's like 72 minutes long. Nuclear Stomp. I'm not sure who that is, Triwave. Who is that? Your name should be in the credits because you're cool. Send them an email and tell them that. Oh, the mom from Home Alone. Damn. How old was she?
Great level kindness.
71? Don't they say the average lifespan is 77? The average American lifespan is 77? I'm 38 years old, so I'm exactly halfway. There's no way I make it to 77, though.
This level, called Toad Lair by Napstaslook, has 13 screens and the boss is Toadman.
$77 and still playing Mega Man Maker. I might be slower and die more. But yeah, I'll be jumping and shooting until I'm dead. That much is true. I'll be 77 and I can't fast weapon swap anymore, so I have to pause the swap. Too much arthritis from double shooting over the years, so I can only shoot one button. .62. I started streaming and playing Mega Man Maker casually since around this date, September 2018. So in 8 months from now, I'll be playing this game almost 8 years. 3 out of 8 of those years I spent playing casually. Before I started the beating every level challenge, I had 13,000 levels beaten casually without like trying to beat every level. So when I set out to beat every level, which was on June 1st of 2021, I had 13,000 levels done. So I've been playing and streaming this game for like 7 years and change. And I started this challenge, what'll be in 5 months from now will be 5 years of doing this challenge. And we started from ID 01, like number 1. So effectively, it took 5 years to finish 1.0. So the good news is it took 5 years to finish 1.0. 1.0 had 45,000 levels. 1.1 only has 6,000 levels, which we've already beaten 2,000 of. So there's about 4,000 levels to beat for 1.1. So this is going to take me a couple months. So 1.0 is going to take 5 years. We'll finish 1.1 in like 2 or 3 months. 4,000 levels. If I beat 100 levels a stream, that's 40 streams. 40 streams is a month and a half. So it'll take 5 years to beat 1.0 and like less than 2 months to beat 1.1. 155040. I don't want to make a YouTube about this. I want to hit 50% Mega Man Maker, and then I want to hire somebody to make a documentary about this challenge and have it done professionally right. So there's only, let's just call this number 4,300. There's 4,300 levels for 1.1. And 1.2 has 7,000 levels. Which is, again, like 70 streams, which is about 2 months. Or we'll just call, even if it's 3 months. Worst case scenario, 1.1 takes 3 months, and 1.2 takes 4 months. So that's 7 months total. And we will be starting 1.1 in about a month. So starting March 1st, we're finishing 1.0 by the 27th. So exactly 4 weeks from today, we finish 1.0. And then we play the new Resident Evil and enjoy that game before we start grinding 1.1. So 7 months from March, we should be finished with 1.2, guaranteed by the end of the year, but probably closer to November. So this year, we are going to hit 100,000 levels, and we should finish 1.0, 1.1, and 1.2. All in this year. Wait, why did I load this level? Don't play this level. Stop it. Got a long way to go, though, guys. Bam! Hey guys, Mega Marino here. We're finally done with 1.0. Took 5 years of playing cut tile levels. Now we can start enjoying some new features.
This level, called Jailbreak 2 by Super Dash, has 19 screens, and the boss is no boss.
I'm really excited for 1.1 though. Excited for Oil Slider, Iceman and Time Man, Air Shooter, a couple new weapons. I'm excited for Hot Dogger and Big Fish and Power Muscler spam. It's true, Chombi. Not my best work.
This level, called Boomer Kawanger Stage Clone by K437, has 29 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
If I got a level like Ice Telly Nice Telly, created by someone that's not me, I would be bitching so hard about beating it. It's an instant skip list level. If I got the equivalent of that level created by someone else, it would not be good. That level is so bad, Cool Kid rage quit the level. So that's telling you something. Even CK didn't beat the level. He got pretty far though. I think he rage quit in the Croaker room. Which I can't blame him because that room sucks. Yeah, as long as this game is fun and I don't get burnt out, a minimum of 100 levels a day should just kind of be natural. Some days more, some days less, but it should all average out to about at least 100 a day. There's always a really big push at the end of the year to hit whatever milestones are left.
This level called Mega Quest 1-2 by Kitsuman has 58 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Sadly, half of my profile is probably nukable. There's a lot of stuff I've made that just doesn't work anymore. Oh, it's gonna be so nice, dude. Yes. The best analogy I have is it's like watching season 1 of your favorite show for 5 years. And after 5 years, you can finally watch season 2. New characters, new music, new enemies, new weapons. Like, it might sound stupid, but even seeing one 1.0 enemy on screen is going to be so refreshing. Even walking around with Air Shooter, and Mega Man is Air Shooter Blue. Like, it's nuts. I am embracing the hot dogger spam as we speak. I was thinking about doing either a big fish counter or a hot dogger counter. When we start 1.1, count how many big fish or hot doggers there are as we go. Excuse me. But yeah, it is pretty crazy that it takes 5 years to do 1.0 and only
This level
like
called
2
Peanut
months or
Plains
less
by
to do
Legit
1.1.
Dynablade has 38
That's absolutely
screens,
nuts.
and the boss is Cut Man.
Hey, Mortis. Mortis, who did you vote for the Mega Man contest? I asked you first. I asked you first. I made a tier list of them on stream. My favorites were Valve Man, Cactus Man, Osoji Man, Half-Life 3 Man, yep. Who else was on there? Oh, Juggle Man. wound up voting for Valve Man, though. The thing is, I thought I could vote twice. So I was going to vote for Cactus Man and Valve Man. But you can only vote once. And I didn't know that until I already voted for Valve Man. So my brain is voting for Valve Man, but my heart is voting for Cactus Man, I think is what happened. Out of 20 submissions, there were 2 Vacuum Man and 1 Vacuum Woman. So a third of the entries were literally Vacuum Man and Vacuum Woman.
This level called Clock Tower by Matthew999 has 13 screens and the boss is Spark Man.
And there was also a bunch of stuff like Repair Man, Recycle Man, or whoever that were basically Vacuum Man. Well, that's exactly what I mean. It'll satisfy all of the women wanters. It'll meet their conditions. It'll also give them some lewd lore to work with. The jury clone. She does look really, really sick. I don't know. I don't think of Mega Man boss when I look at her. Some of the other submissions just look like a Mega Man boss visually. Like Osoji Man looks straight out of Mega Man. Like you look at him and you're like, oh, that's Mega Man. Oh, Soji. Oh, Soji. Yeah, we need more women robot masters. But they need to look like Mega Man characters and not anime figures. Like I keep saying, they're genuinely all good submissions, and we should be grateful that we even are getting a new Mega Man game. I don't care who gets picked. I'll take the mustache boomerang if I have to. Yo, Pac-Man?
This level called MS Puck Mega Man by Kitsaman has 34 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
Oh geez, double Pac-Man. Cool. Vacuum Man. Vacuum Man is like Vac-Man. Pac-Man is Pac-Man, so maybe Pac-U-Man? What are you doing, cute boy?
This level called Molten Mountain by Land 25 has 34 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Triwave, what is needed from myself or Nathmelt to get that link working for the thumbnail viewer? So wait, I don't need to do anything, or Nath doesn't need to do anything? If there's anything you need from me, or if you need me to ping him, I can. That's all I'm saying. And thank you again. Huge. Like Hugh Jackman huge. Hugh Jackman huge. So tomorrow, we're going to take a break from the 1.0 grind. We're going to be playing 2 homies high-quality level packs. Let me see how many levels that consists of. So the first level pack has 12 levels. The second level pack has only 8 levels. No spoilers, no spoilers. Music pack too. Okay.
This level called Metal Man Stage V2 by Claus_Russell has 25 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Down to less than 1,000 levels left for 41%.
This level called Pure Platform Course by Lap and Mort has 31 screens, and the boss is Cut Man.
Banana, 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 Scooby-Doo. Banana, 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 Scooby-Doo.
This level, called Someone's Revenge 3 by Blue Rose, has 22 screens, and the boss is Cut Man.
Any new zips? Question mark. No. Probably gotta wait for the next update to look for those. Puzzle. We won't have to imagine any longer. About a month away. Uh-oh.
This level called Flying Tornado by Asphos has 26 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Okay, we cheesed it. We cheesed it. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Stop it. Shoot. Enjoy cheesing HP setters while you still can. The good news is, I know this game really well, and some people are blind, so I think no matter the update, we're always going to find cheese of some capacity. But the realistic bad news is, in 1.8, once we get the 1 HP setters, our life gets way more miserable with a lot less cheese. So yeah, that's gonna suck. So yes, I will be enjoying all the cheese I can before the deadly, scary, ball-crushing, mind-numbing 1.8 is on my desk. 1.8 is an ass kicker for 4 different reasons. Technically 5 different reasons. 1 HP setters, logic blocks, wily bosses, Game Boy enemies, and all of those things together. So that's 5 different things that make that update an absolute shitter of an update. We have years before I get there, but I'm already bitching about it.
This level, called Against the Odds by Ninja Metal, has 10 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
I hope that's true, Chombi. I'm pretty sure they were really popular when 1.8 came out. Like the first couple thousand 1.8 levels are probably going to be insane. But over the course of time, they, I guess, will be used less and less, which is nice. Why are Game Boy enemies bad? I could show you. I'll be happy to show you. Chombi already knows. So this enemy is in 1.0, as you know. That's a Crystal Joe. This is a Game Boy enemy, and this is a Game Boy enemy. So my first example, I might as well make a level out of this. GB enemies suck. This will probably become handy in the future. So this is a Crystal Joe. If you're in a tile, 2-tile area with this enemy, you can slide under this projectile. Game Boy enemies, you can't do that. So there is no dodging this enemy if he's in a tunnel. And you can't shoot past his bullet. And he does not die in 3 hits. Same with this enemy. There is no sliding under this. Takes 4 hits to kill instead of 3. So that's example number 1. Example number 2. Jesus, 4 HP? Yeah, 4 HP. You can't even kill it with a charge shot. It's about breakpoints. A charge shot's 3 damage. You can't fucking kill it with a charge shot. What am I looking for? Okay, so these are Mets. You know them and you love them. Of course, he can't take damage when he's shielded, but when he's exposed, you can. This enemy takes... How many hits was that? He's shielded, and he's moving. He takes 3 hits to kill, and then he splits into another shielded enemy, who I can't kill, unless you go up his ass. Giga power creep. And then you have the Fukayus. What are they called? Fukayuros. they're constantly blowing you left and right. It's a shit show. You have Tamps, which just crush your head. You have Pressons, which crush your head and take 1,000,000 damage. You have these guys, which are shielded and stun the ground. You have this guy, which you have to shoot him in the head or else you're not damaging him at all. That's basically it. But in the same update, we also got Mega Man and base enemies, which have Gories and Oni Robos. Same hits to kill as a Big Eye. These guys are going to be spammed everywhere. And yes, Chami, it's the same thing as spamming Big Eyes here. But we still got more tanky enemies to deal with. But the main issue is Game Boy enemies. This guy shielded, he shielded, he shielded, he shielded, he shielded. He shielded, he shielded. So half of the enemies here are shielded. So you either have to wait to shoot them, or you have to shoot them in a specific part of the body. And they're really tanky. And they, like, you kill an enemy and then he spawns into another enemy. And none of them die in like a charge shot. So they're tanky, they block your shots, you have to hit them in specific parts of the head, and they have 1,000,000 health. Game Boy enemies are OP. Game Boy enemies are OP. They're so OP. They're so OP, I hate it. Anyway, thank you for coming to my Bitcherino session. I hope that helped clarify some stuff. That was actually a good bug. When the rolling cutter enemies were obnoxiously loud.
This level called
when they first came out, there was a bug with their sound effect.
Has 20 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
And they were really, really, really loud. I think that's my raid alert still, honestly. So yeah, mix those Game Boy enemies up with 1 HP checkers and slap a Wily boss at the end and give the player salt water. You'll have a blast. And logic blocks to make sure you walk into a block that only lets you have 2 salt water, which lets you kill basically 0 Game Boy enemies. Let me just spend the next few years enjoying non-1.8, okay? Wait, is this art? Is that Mario? Wait, what is this?
This level called I Was Bored.
Is that Astro
so I
Man?
made this Astro Man weird thing by Lookafet has 16 screens and the
Cool.
boss is no boss.
1.0 art? Look at that Astro Man. That's good ass art. Sadly for you guys, the wonderful, beautiful, dedicated viewers, starting 1 month from now, when we're done with 1.0, until the end of time, I'm probably going to be like, man, remember how good 1.0 was? I'm going to say that a lot. So I'm just warning you now.
This level
I'm just warning you now.
Simple Level 2 by New Plant Man has 36 screens, and the boss is Toad Man.
These are the good old days. So yeah, the only threats to this challenge, which I wouldn't even technically call them threats, because no matter the update, you're going to have your Kaizos, your Trolls, your 300 screen levels. So like the styles and genres of levels will never ever change. But stuff like keys and doors and multi-bosses and all the stuff I named in 1.8, all those stuff are enablers for really long, hard, inconvenient levels. In 1.0, the most inconvenient thing we have are footholders, Yokus, and teleporters. That's basically it. Desert buses, they will also exist every update. There's about 30 of them. Let's get screen counts. 50 screens, 1,000 screens, 50, 100, 50, 100, 50, 50, 50, 20, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 50, 68, 100, 38, 100, 50, 67, 50, 56, 50, 52, 100, 350, 19, and 150. So that's the screen count of these. But the good news is you can see, looks like Nathnolt played all the desert bus levels. What the fuck? Wait, should I farm these? 1 minute, 13 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes. Some of these are farmable. Except for this one. Kuba spent an hour in Objectionable's desert bus level. What a... That's so stupid. This is probably the most desert bus level, is the one that Kumba played. This is 1,000 screens, and it's exactly as bad as you would expect. There's also a Bunby at the end? Oh, that's really dirty. So yeah, you walk 50 screens to the right, you go down 1 screen. You walk 50 screens to the left. You do that 20 times, and then at the very end, you have to dodge this Bunby, or else he's going to drag you into a pit and you're going to die. And let's also consider the typos. Desert bus. Wait, there's no desert bus levels? I'm actually shocked. I can't believe it. I thought for sure there'd be a page of desert buses. Wow, I'm impressed. I can't even believe it.
This level called the Odd Fortress by Shockwave's Enforcer has 20 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Kaizo Troll Desert Bus. Let's quickly change the subject. Do you know what would really suck? If somebody uploaded a one-screen instant orb level. Boy, that would grind my gears. You gotta be careful what you say and show off in this chat. I've learned the hard way too many times. There's sabotagers in the water, like sharks, trying to sniff out the blood on stream. Wait, do you have a desert bus level? You better not.
This level called Factory 2 by Mario 123 has 15 screens and the boss is Bomb.
Fun fact, I've beaten Desert Bus, the actual game, twice. Not the original, though, the VR remake. My very first attempt at beating that game, I crashed the bus after like 4 hours. And then we did 2 8-hour runs. I forget how I crashed the bus, but I did. I actually think there's a clip of that floating around somewhere. Metroid Prime 4. Is there a command for that? I feel like there is. Oh, there is. I knew there was. And don't fucking crash. That's it. This is our view.
In material and workmanship under normal.
Oh my god.
Service for 90 days.
How far off the road are you trying to go?
Limited warranty.
We're done.
The licensor warrants to you that the software is compatible with personal computer, meeting the minimum system requirements listed in the software documentation, or that it has been certified by the gaming unit.
Did I fucking crash? I even wore my little bus hat, the bus driver hat. What even caused that? I don't know. I think I like stood up to stretch.
That the original storage
don't fucking crash. That's it. This is our view.
In material and workmanship under normal.
Oh my god. I think I was like typing. I wasn't paying attention to the road, is what happened. I don't even know how it happened. Just like in real life, you don't really expect crashes when they happen. They just happen.
This level called Contra by Minami 00T has 94 screens and the boss is Nightman.
94. Yeah, what's cool about that is you can have, what is it, like 4 or 6 people download the game for free and hop on your bus, keep you company. That's also a way to get distracted and crash the bus, but it's worth it to have homies on board. Wait, I'm stuck down here? Nice game, dude. Actually, do you know what I should do? I'm going to make a community incentive for you guys to put lemons in the pool to unlock the 1-hour desert bus level. You guys probably have a ton of lemons, right? I'm going to add a new community challenge. Desert bus level.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
$1 million lemons. Hey guys, Mega Marino here. Alright, there you go. If you refresh the chat, you should see. If you go to the channel points, you'll see it. And I'm pretty sure you can extend it, so if it doesn't get met, we could extend it until whenever it does get met. Because I think it only lets you put like 2,000 lemons in per day or something. Bro, I got sniped here twice. That same cowboy. No, I didn't set that. I think it's just a natural limiter. So nobody can spend 1,000 lemons and just snipe the reward. I think Twitch automatically implements a cap per day.
This is what you signed up for.
This is a 94 screen Contra level. There we go. Rush Jet with fun mini boss.
This level called Rush Jet Fun with Mini Boss by Scott Tots has 30 screens, and the boss is Bomb.
Oh. More dog riding. Hi, buddy. How many screens is the next level? Winner gets a gift sub if they are not a sub. How many screens is Bobcat Plays? $37, $55. Oof, you guys are killing me. How about 11? 11? Am I already dead?
This level called Bobcat Plays by account_deleted has 32 screens and the boss is Toadman.
You were close, 32. You were close. Wait, the boss is gone. Can I still win? Holy shit. Did you see that? What the hell? I was waiting for a level to do that. Oh my god. There's a lot of orbs there. What the hell? I don't know which way these boss doors are facing. Actually, I don't think it matters. I don't think I could even go this way. We could grab this orb, though, as long as these boss doors open. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to keep Toadman alive or not. I don't think I do.
This level called Bobcat Plays by account_deleted has 32 screens, and the boss is Toadman.
Let me see. What room is this? Can't climb that. Oh. Wait, we win.
What are you waiting for?
This website's so good, Triwave. It's the same credentials as I used to log into Mega Man Maker. Is that true?
This level called Chaos. Level 2 by SGT Freekiller has 12 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Yeah, definitely no rush. You're working on super hard on this site already. I just want you to know, genuinely, that I have everything that I need. So, I don't want to be the cause for you feeling like you need to keep doing stuff. This website is working perfect, as is. Although if you could implement a button that says automatically give Marino the star, and I just punch in the level ID and then click that button and then I get the star in my game, that would be good. I would appreciate that feature.
This level called Chaos. Level 3 by
You can do that yourself already? Wait, can you?
And the boss is Stone Man.
That's actually cheating. So I can load up the hardest Zoda level in the game right now and give myself a star. And as long as no one is listening to me right now, everyone will think I beat it? Like, legitimately? It's a good thing that no one's listening to this, and I'm not a cheater. Because yes, that undermines all of my efforts. There's no point of doing this if that was the case. Turns out integrity is a pretty big part of this. I don't even have my headphones on. I just see your mouth moving. Guys, you can turn the stream audio on now, it's fine. Remember all the rigged predictions? I don't rig predictions. I might scam a couple predictions, but I don't rig them. Also, if you guys press F5 and refresh your chat and go to the channel rewards, you should see a community desert bus unlocked. So consider contributing towards Desert Bus.
This level, called Wily Tower 1 by Dantha Munchlax 782, has 13 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Honestly, Desert Bus might just be a good, like, celebration level. After you hit 50%, just load it up and walk around. You don't want to see Desert Bus? Yes, you do. We gotta try to bop Kumba's time. It took him 58 minutes to beat it. So we have to walk faster than he did and fall better. And not be slow at the Bunby troll at the end. We should be able to bop him. Nice. Instant load. 11 screens?
This level, called Aero Puedo Abandonado by Mario 123, has 17 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Okay. 17 is good. Okay. How's going on here? Are we supposed to be able to do that? Do what? Either way, the answer is yes. Supposed to do that? In terms of creator intentions, I'm not supposed to do 90% of what I do. But am I able to do that? The answer is yes. Finding out where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do is like the most important part of navigating levels.
68 has 18 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
So while you're finding out
guys,
where
Mega Marino here.
While you're finding out where you're going and how to get there, you also have to try to go fast and skip whatever you can skip and optimize whatever you can optimize. There's a lot of decision making that goes into navigating these.
This level, called Chaos, level 4 by SGT Freekiller, has 13 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Nice. When you get the chance, I want to know more about the giant Servbot head. Many years ago, I was a really big collector on Servbots and Tronbon stuff, which I still have a bunch of collectibles up there, and like keychains and plushies and stuff. So I went through a really big Servbot phase. And still to this day, one of my favorite collectibles is my Tronbon and Servbot figurine. So while I was in that big phase, I said I want a giant, lifelike, human-sized Servbot head that I could wear. Embarrassingly, I spent like $150 on that Servbot helmet, which somebody made on eBay or Etsy, I forget which one. And they made it out of styrofoam and paint and like screens. So like less than $5 worth of material that I probably could have made myself. So then I bought
this
it.
level called ITS A Trap by Scottos has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
And I used to wear it on stream all the time to do like blind levels where I literally can't see anything. And it did, let me see if I have a clip of it. It did unfortunately break. So I used to do stuff like this, where I would put it on backwards and play a level blind. So I can't see anything, all I do is hear the game. This is infinitely more difficult than I can explain.
Oh! Oh! Let's fucking go.
Like doing these jumps blind, you don't even know what's happening.
Chomba's chimney piece said step 1, remove the blindfold.
My ass is right.
So people would build levels specifically for blind levels. Some of them were better than others, where you would actually get really good audio cues if you're doing something right or wrong. So that's why you see like juice everywhere and you randomly hear oil and music and stuff to help the player navigate. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Just dropping blocks. What? Yeah, they're built intentionally for blind levels.
Just win, please.
Is this right? This is right.
So you start, you check your weapons, you shoot everything to make sure you don't have weapons or you have weapons. You zip.
One Piece said zip somewhere.
Blind zips.
Combay said blind zip hype. Kevin P said nice, you zip blind. One Piece said stop cheating. Kevin P said let's suck his socks.
Yeah, this is blind levels in a nutshell.
1P said Snick. Kevin P said jump jump, slide slide.
Oh, that's Pharaoh Man dangling. A Pharaoh Man plushie dangling from my ceiling fan.
Game Master P said you play like a dumbass. Combay said just zip. Dorico P said keep going right.
Fucking trolls. Keep going right. And what does my stupid ass do? Imagine not doing the opposite of everything they said.
Kevin P said you're not going anywhere, like in real life. Combay said nice right. 1P said 2 minutes later.
Go left, dude!
Am I going in circles?
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Am I going in
Kevin
circles?
P said go nuts. Lime P said just go the right way. Dorico P said you're going into a wall. Combay said you're going nowhere LOL.
Oh my god, go right. Go right.
Kevin P said the blindness of the blindfolded man. Combay said new wall hype.
Go left, dude. I keep trying to zip.
Dorico P said use your weapon. One P said why is there a key?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this hurts to watch.
Lime P said this is quality entertainment.
Blind zip, yeah. Go left, dude! Yes, you're standing on a door.
Kevin P said D's nuts. Game Master P said you play like shit. Combay said I love every time he goes backwards.
Are you winning, son?
Bro, you just popped bombs. Why wouldn't you walk the direction of the bombs you popped? Like, why wouldn't I go left here? I know I just triggered bombs. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nice.
One Piece said OMG. Kevin P said my grandma could beat Dark Forest of Hell no blindfolded playing with her foot. You're nothing compared to my grandma.
Am I progressing? I feel like I'm stuck between a bunch of doors.
Dorico P said he's using telepathy.
And bombs. All I hear are doors and bombs.
Lime P said you are progressing.
Oh my god, imagine going right.
Combe said you are slowly getting through doors.
So anyway, this is a 21-minute video. This is a really big level, but I do think we did wind up beating the level. Oh, this orb is so stupid. Look at this orb, dude.
Is neat, but the design is unavoidably a BS. Combe said orb orbo burrow. Kevin P said the orb is right there, just UFO jump. Mac P said party ball.
Party ball! So I start shooting the screen. What the fuck? Bro, you never grab this. Do I grab this?
He climb first try no probs wasn't Kappa face.
Is it like a zigzag jump? Or something, or it's like double right, one left, one right, or
Kevin
double left?
P said cheat.
No zigzag? Oof. Oof.
Combe said no zigzags. Rick P said he has no idea what the fuck he's even trying to do. Kevin P said oh god.
Ah!
You got it, you got it, you got it.
No way.
Kevin P said your clothes smiley face. Mac P said you have slide. Rick P said LMAO. Combe said ooh.
Bro, turn left.
Lime P
What
said
the
damn man
fuck?
that was awesome.
Did that just happen? I can't wait to rewatch that. That was probably the dumbest, hardest thing you'll ever watch, ever.
True. Very dumb.
This level called ITS a trap.
Fucking
Stop
jumped
at
over the
16 and
orb
the boss is no
and
boss.
just stood there. You're damn right I vape. Jesus, I used to smoke cigarettes back in the day. That level you just watched me play blind, I probably smoked a pack of cigarettes after that level. Wait, that wasn't live. Yeah, no. I was in a completely different room with a different stream setup. Vapes are worse. They're all bad. They are all bad.
This level called Clear the Caves by Insanity has 17 screens and the boss is Stone Man.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna do a test. I want to see if you guys can use. So in the Discord, we have a TTS section. If you guys go to the TTS section, wait, how did we used to do that? Was there a command you had to type to hear you guys through chat? Does anyone remember how that worked? Was it through Discord, Chambi?
C Comfy Puzzle Piece said hello chat.
Wait, you did it? Wait, how'd you do it? Wait, why does it work for you? It doesn't work for me. Was there a command like slash something? How did you do that? Oh, wait, is it slash TTS?
MEGAMARINO said text.
Okay. So, if you guys go to the Discord and go to the TTS channel, and then you type slash TTS and then your message, it will come through.
MEGAMARINO said like this.
I'm just not sure if I need to leave that channel open. I think I do. I can't believe that still works. Yeah, somebody asked me about the ServBot helmet, so I explained why I got it and what we used it for. I've been streaming for almost 13 years, and I have clips.
It's only 17 screens.
Like
no big
everything.
deal.
V said Alu.
Wait, that worked. That worked. I need to figure out how to increase the volume.
See comfy puzzle piece said blindfold yourself you want.
If I blindfolded myself for this level, it would take all day.
This level called How to Make Moving Images by Insanity has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Yeah, I haven't used this feature in forever. I want to set the voice, and I need to make the volume
called
louder.
Stage 6 The Cave by Alexa has 22 screens and the boss is Crashman.
But it's comfy being able to have people talk. But yeah, the good thing about Mega Man Maker is you can make literally anything. So you can make levels that are really good, basically perfect for blindfold experiences.
See comfy puzzle piece said Chom Chom said hey Kombe chimney piece here.
So people use weapon energy or doors. If you stand on a door that's a floor and you can't open it, you hear like doof, doof. So people use that as an indicator that you're either going the wrong way or blind dumbass. Metal Blade is not even close to the best weapon in Mega Man Maker. If you, let's just say there's 100 weapons, Metal Blade wouldn't even make it into the top 50. Yes, really. My favorite 5 Are we talking about my personal favorites or what I think are the best? Those are different. My favorite weapons are NATO, Concrete, Sea Kick, Pile Driver, Windstorm. Weapons I think are the best are Wave Burner, Dive Missile, Centaur Flash, I'm gonna die. I mean, Metal Blade's good, but there's way better weapons in this game than Metal Blade.
This is actually so easy.
I can demonstrate something in a second. Hold on. So I can demonstrate something. Okay, so first things first. In Mega Man Maker, there's only a few enemies that actually get one-shot by Metal Blade. So, like, against Flyboys, it's incredible. Because instead of shooting it 5 times with Buster, you shoot it once with Metal Blade. But this Hot Dogger up here takes 20 hits to kill. Whether you use... if you use Buster, it's 20 hits. If you use Metal Blade, it's 10 hits. But the main issue why Buster's better than Metal Blade is you can walk and shoot Buster at the same time. Metal Blade, you cannot walk and shoot Buster at the same time. Or walk and shoot Metal Blade at the same time. So you have to be standing when you shoot it. There's an exception where you cancel your Mega Buster. You can cancel your Mega Buster and then walk.
Holy shit, that Flyboy has more HP than a Game Boy enemy. This is unplayable.
You could cancel your Mega Buster and then shoot Metal Blade while walking, which makes it a lot better. But it only works if you cancel. But you normally can't walk and shoot Metal Blade. Most weapons that force you to stand still to use them aren't really that good. Being able to move, jump, and shoot seamlessly to kill stuff is very, very important. So being forced to stand still kind of sucks. Especially to take advantage of all the angles from Metal Blade, which is what makes the weapon good.
This level, called Ice Bath by Shockwave's Enforcer, has 15 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Yes, Flyboy's 5 HP, nerf. Nerf. But yeah, there's a lot of weapons that force you to stand still when you shoot them. Like this weapon, Rolling Cutter. This weapon's also bad. Yeah, Metal Blade is super OP in classic Mega Man 2, but it was rebalanced for Mega Man Maker. It's not a big damage dealer, but it's really good to hit enemies diagonally that you couldn't otherwise hit. I'm actually gonna die. Depending on how you use weapons is how you rate them. Like, you would have to do different tier lists to really get it right. Like, which weapons are good for damage, which weapons are good for mobility, which weapons are good for just general environmental kills. So certain weapons are better than others in certain scenarios, depending on what you're trying to do.
This level, called Mega Man with a Minigun by Ryan Cyanide, has 10 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
But if I were to do a tier list with Metal Blade, it would not be very high. If we did a tier list of weapons that have like specific or scenario-based interactions, it might do fairly well, since it does stuff that other weapons that shoot horizontally can't do. So for example, Pharaoh Shot is better than Metal Blade. It's basically the same thing as Metal Blade, except with Metal Blade you can shoot directly up. You cannot do that with Pharaoh Shot, but you can charge Pharaoh Shot. And obviously you can't charge Metal Blade. There's some good weapons that, like, you're forced to stand still to use, but like Hyper Bomb, you have to stand still to throw a Hyper Bomb, but you'll decimate like anything with one bomb versus a ton of Metal Blade. Hard Knuckle's not good because you gotta stop to use it. Astro Crush you have to stop to use, but it like kills everything on screen. Man, in 1.0, we have like 10 weapons. So just seeing these...
Puzzle piece said standing still. These weapons suck. Worse than Game Boy enemies. I just want to go and platform and climb stairs and never kill enemies. Whenever I play a level with enemies in...
They're unbeatable. Yes. I don't know why it cut off there, but...
This level, called Hard Mode by AX, has 17 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
Turns out, if you're trying to beat every level in this game, you can't really afford to go slow. you will run out of time. So anything that lets me kill stuff as I go or skip stuff is good. Like this weapon, this is one of the best weapons in the game. Firestorm. So when it comes to weapons, there's multiple things to consider. Damage, weapon energy, like range or utility, and the properties of the weapon. So for example, this is Firestorm. You have 28 shots of Firestorm. It deals a projectile, it naturally stacks damage when you're up close, and it provides a shield. So this weapon does like everything. Nine out of 10 times if I have this weapon in a level, you're going to see me use it to get through a level. Weapon is very, very strong. And that is also one of my personal favorite weapons, which I should have listed earlier. But if you pay close enough
This level
attention...
called Castle Ruins by Mangui Person has 24 screens and the boss is Nightman.
If you pay close enough attention at the beginning of every single level, the very first thing I do when I start a level is cycle through all the weapons to see what I have. And what weapon I start the level with should give you an indicator as to how I plan on playing the level. If I'm looking for a high DPS weapon, or if I'm looking for a mobility weapon. So in this case, all we have is Buster, Snake, Search Snake, and Tomahawk. Tomahawk is better than Buster because it deals more damage. And it shoots stuff in an arc. So I can one-shot those two bats. You cannot one-shot those two bats with Search Snake or with Mega Buster. Unless you charge, of course. But... So this will be our primary weapon for the level. And there's a lot of times where whatever the weakest or least used weapon of the level is, will more often than not be the weakness to the boss. So if I had to bet anything, the boss would be weak to Search Snake if there's a boss in this level. Is this going to be a YouTube short? No, because I already covered this in a lot of other videos. He's going to be weak to Tomahawk now because I said something, right? Yeah, that was pretty predictable. My point still stands, though. He literally tanked. Not even one damage. I'm not talking out my ass, bro. Are you kidding me? That point will get proven like 10 times by the end of the stream. You watch. I am not talking out my ass at all. Ask Foddy if Foddy was here. God Gamer Foddy would tell you.
This level, called World Ending by Tales 64, has 11 screens, and the boss is Bombland.
Oh my god. The boss is going to be weak to Quick Boomerang. Okay, it's weak to fire. I still stand by it. I'll die on that hill. Ask Foddy. Ask him. Body never lies. Okay, the boss is weak to... Wait, who's the boss?
This level called Manic Mines
Metal
by
Man,
City
he's weak
Knights
to
has
Quick
28
Boomerang.
screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Which we're not going to use at all, except for the boss. This should be a 7-hit Quick Boomerang fight. Okay, it's a 14-hit Quick Boomerang fight. Hey, I'm dying on this hill. Because you know what? Firestorm, main weapon of the level, also the weakness. We like to see that.
This level called Online Parkour by Lolo29360 has 28
See
screens and
Comfy
the boss
Puzzle
is
Piece
stone.
said over 3 baby.
Listen, you know I'm right. Levels are being generous with Firestorm. We'd love to see it. I have no idea where to go. The boss is Stone Man. Stone Man's going to be weak to Crash Bomber. And if he's not, Chambi's getting banned for 10 minutes. We're going to kill Stone Man with exactly 4 Crash Bombs. The first one's going to hit him twice. The second one's going to hit him twice. The third one's going to hit him twice. And the final kill is only going to hit him once. And then he's going to die.
Prepare to lose!
Nope. I'm confident in this one. Guys, we're getting scammed.
See comfy puzzle piece
Water,
set, see you in
water,
10
water,
minutes.
water.
Over 4 by the way.
We're getting scammed. Hi, Zero. Welcome to Scammerino Simulator. Make Marino look dumb edition.
This level, called Fly by Therialgold, has 25 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
This Stone Man is weak to NATO, and it's going to be a 7-hit fight. What? What? Okay, I ran out of NATO, but it was still a 7-hit NATO fight. Get wrecked. To be fair, every boss is weak to Firestorm because of natural damage stacking. This boss is weak to Quick Boomerang. 7-hit fight, Quick Boomerang.
This level, called World Ending 2 by Tales 64, has 23 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
7-hit Quick Boomerang fight. I didn't lose the plot. The plot is there's a higher chance than a non-higher chance that the most useless weapon is more often than not the weakness for the boss. Which is Quick Boomerang. I didn't shoot it at all this level. And see, it's a 7-hit fight. That's the plot. How do you know it's the most useless? Because you have NATO and Firestorm, which are superior for navigating the level over Quick Boomerang. How did you know that when it started? Because these are the only weapons I have. You can tell right at the beginning of the level what weapons are useful and which ones aren't for the level. So I deducted, like here, this level we have 2 weapons. The weakness is probably Tomahawk, since it's not my infinite skull bearer.
This level, called The Lost Tomb of Mega City by Hardman, has 14 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
I looked at my weapons, I saw NATO, P-Freeze, Firestorm, and Quick Boomerang. Fire and NATO are amazing for going through the level, so they'll never be the weakness. compared to Quick Boomerang or P-Freeze. Quick Boomerang is the most useless for going through levels, which is why I thought it was the weakness. Because against Firestorm or NATO, it doesn't do anything. And this is the weakness because you don't have Infinite Skull. See? Weapon blocks don't matter. I mean, they do, but not when it comes to this. Yeah, you should be able to kind of guess it even at the beginning of the level. So the weakness is Search Snake or...
This level
Elect
called
Beam.
Rally for the Republic by Hydrasil has 64 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
Uh-oh, we got a maze here. We got a maze. Down, right, up. Wait, am I just following these arrows? Okay, so there's Nightman. We get to him by going... Oh, Jesus. Are they gonna make me go all the way down and around and go all the way up? It looks like it. Crap.
This level called Rally for the Republic by
Okay.
Hydrasil has 64 screens and the boss is Nightman.
Yeah, I'm feeling a Search Snake weakness here. Could also be Elect Beam or Pharaoh Shot, but it could also be all other weapons. My main guess is Search Snake, though. And yes, at the end of the day, they are all educated guesses. The point is, more often than not, you'll guess correctly based on what I just said, more than getting punished for it. Jesus.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
True. True. Wait a second. I can't even hit him with Search Snake from here. Oh, yes, I can. Wait, Brick, I have a level for you. Also, Elect Beam or Feral Shot were my number 2 and 3 picks. Brick, I have another teleporter maze level, just like the other one you did last time. Is it Metal Blade? Ew. Uh, 1 4 4 4 3 4. One 4 4 4 4 3 4. It is called. So the one that you did was called The Nonsense of the Nonsense of the Nonsense. This is made by the same guy, and this level is called The Nonsense That Finally Makes Sense. And it's very close to the other level. Puzzle?
This level, called Borrow Time Prudent Gravity and Coily Coils by Sivek, has 26 screens and the boss is no boss.
Puzzle. Wait, what the hell? Also, the weakness? Wait, there's no boss. You're lucky. Okay, so step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. Shit. Ow. Okay, why did I step on that? Come on, dude. Why do we have to get slow-ass puzzles? Must use brain to win. Must use brain.
Wrap it up, noob.
Can I kill this guy? Must use brain. Deboost every screen. Yeah. But I got a checkpoint, right? Wait, really? It's broken? Yeah, I'll check it right after this. Gonna get to an Electman level remake and fail, calling it a puzzle. Perhaps. That doesn't work. It's not farming friendly. It's a cute level though.
This is what you signed up for.
Are you justing me? You're not justing me, are you? Bro, my dog farts and dies. I think you have me overthinking this. Yeah, I was navigating this just fine. Okay. See? I can puzzle. I can puzzle. I can puzzle. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I can puzzle. Oh no. Wait, this is offensive. This is a racial slur. Right? Right?
Water, 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 water.
Wait, am I dead already? Easy puzzle. Wait a second. Come to me, my pretty. Fuck. So I could spend the next like 20 minutes doing this the stubborn way, or I could succumb to being a puzzle gamer. Shaboosh! Wait. Okay. Winner. Brick, what's the report message for this level? Is it just a broken TP? Get him. You can check yourself. I trust you. I have no desire to spend time in a broken level, but I trust you. Thank you for playing it.
This level called Mega Man 1 by Christian has 23 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
I definitely trust you. You know this game better than the average person. And like me, you have the will to win like a stubborn bull. So if there's a way to beat it, you'll find it. These fucking weaknesses. Why is everything weak to Firestorm today? What's going on? Tough out here. Brickman, will you please tell Chombi, more often than not, whatever the worst weapon of the level is, or the one that you would least use throughout a level, is more often than not the
This level
weakness to
called
the
One
boss.
Line by Jemmy has 28 screens and the boss is Stone Man.
Yeah, original vanilla weaknesses can absolutely be the weakness too. So yes, you should be checking those before... I don't want to say before anything, but maybe. Like, if the least used weapon is Search Snake and you're against Metal Man, but you have Quick Boomerang, you would try Quick Boomerang first. I'm not switching sides now. I never argued not to check your vanilla weapons. No, don't roll with it. That's not how it works. Brickman, you've raced NRS and Merino League levels. If we give you 2 weapons and one of them is super OP throughout the level and the other one is a dinky shitter, the boss is probably weak to the dinky shitter. Like, if you have Dive Missile and Saltwater, the boss is weak to Saltwater because it's a dinky shitter and you haven't had a reason to use it all level. The boss is going to be weak to Quick Boomerang, guys.
This level, called World Ending 3 by Tails64, has 21 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
There's 2 weaknesses. There's a primary weakness, which kills a boss in 7 hits, and there's a secondary weakness that kills the boss in 14 hits. So there's a primary and a secondary. Boss fights are either 7 hits, 14 hits, or 28 hits. Outside of those numbers, you're damage stacking. Like, you can damage stack a 7-hit fight and make it a 5-hit fight or a 4-hit fight. Or with damage stacking, you can make a 14-hit fight a 10-hit fight. Or with damage stacking, you can make a 28-hit fight a 14-hit fight. But like 99% of the time, if you look at the boss's health bar, they're going to die in 7, 14, or 28 hits. So that's 28 hits. That's 28 hits. That's secondary weakness. That's no weakness. That's no weakness. The Crash Bomber's primary weakness, which would be 7. And no, it was not Quick Boomerang again. Chambi, I'm gonna die on this hill. I hope you're keeping track of stats. If we do this every day, I will eventually be in the positive. We are starting out a bit
This
unlucky,
level,
though.
called Mega Man Racing Speedrun Level 1-1 by Shaijima, has 59 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have that same feeling. That they think primary makes the fights too easy. Once you get to 1.5 and there's multi-bosses, primary is pretty good. If you have like 10 bosses in your level, the first 9 will have primary and then the last one will be like 14 or 28 hits. And also, yeah, that's true too. You could set a boss to have primary and secondary, and they get absolutely nuked. We did do that for a Merino League level too. I forget which boss. I think it was a NATO week. The level was kind of an ass kicker, so we had the boss weak to primary and secondary, and you hit them like 4 times and they die. Yeah, that's a good call, Sniper Jane. You'll see that. So there's a lot of times you'll see that in 1.0 where I can kill an enemy with 2 charge shots and 1 lemon. I call them 3-hit boss fights. So there are At some point you'll see it. I'll call it out next time it happens. But you'll get a 3-hit boss fight, and it's just 2 charge shots and 1 lemon, and the boss dies. That's because of stacking primary and secondary.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
Quickman's the hardest boss in the game, and it's not even close. You can ask basically anyone that plays this game on the regular and they would agree. But Quickman's the hardest boss. The second hardest boss is probably Anchor. And I think that's it. Number 3 was pre-nerf Burner Man. But now that he got nerfed, he's kind of fine. Metal Man has the most random patterns. Like 99 out of 100 bosses in this game, you can predict exactly what they're going to do. So if you look at a boss like Yamato Man has 2 attacks. If he does the same attack twice, you know 100% he's going to do the other attack.
SGT Free Killer has 14 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
So if he has attack A and attack B, if he does 2 Bs in a row, you know A is next. If he does 2 As in a row, you know B is next. And outside of manipping bosses, bosses are very predictable, except for Quickman and like Anchor, where they have different things they can do, and it makes them harder because they're not predictable. I guess Shadow Man would technically be the 3rd hardest. So Quickman, Anchor, and Shadow Man. Charge shot's 3 damage and a regular lemon's 1 damage, yeah. So a charge shot is technically triple damage compared to a normal shot. Yo, hey, look, a 3-hit fight. There you go. But yeah, the arenas, like all these bosses I'm talking about are in a plain room.
by Christian has 39 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
Like you could make a super ass kicker almost any boss if you really wanted. Like a super ass kicker Snake Man or a super ass kicker Hornet Man. Like you can easily do that by having like the most miserable room shape ever. One of the hardest Plant Man fights, if not the hardest Plant Man fight I ever did, was in a really awkward room with like levels and layers and springs and lasers and stuff. So the arena makes a lot of difference. Like fighting almost any boss on springs makes it harder, because not all bosses like jump or whatever. Springs will literally make the bosses do stuff that they wouldn't normally do. So springs really make bosses spicy. There's times where you can get Bomb Man in a room. If you make a room that's like this, except not shitty. If you do a room like this, with like 2 tile cubbies everywhere, you'll probably get murdered by Bomb Man. Especially if you add springs and stuff, it becomes a shit show. A good example of this was there was a level that I got yesterday that wound up being broken. So when you put him in a 2-tile like this, he becomes super aggressive and he can move really fast. So he'll start charging at you. He'll either get stuck like this or he'll just be very sporadic, which makes him a shitter because look how fast he's going. But there was a boss fight we did yesterday where it was Napalm Man on springs, and there were only 6 tiles of safe spots to stand. And that fight was very difficult. Also, Chambi, don't even think about it, because I know what you're thinking. Don't even think about it. But yeah.
This level called DR Mori Stage 4 by Oraru has 29 screens and the boss is Cutman.
No, they stack. Actually, wait. I can show you. Hold on, I can show you. What was the name of this level? It might be like also weapon dependent or something. I don't know, but I'll show you. Hold on. I have the perfect example. Just need to remember the name of it. And it's my own level and I forgot. So I think I did it with this level. My second league level. This stone man. If I can click on him. Is weak to double shine. So this is a 7-hit fight because it's primary. I don't know why it's not stacking. I know, guys, 100% you can stack them because we did it before. Toxin did it for a level. I thought it was this level, but Toxin did it for one of his levels with NATO, I think. Oh my god. I'm gonna ping him. Hold on. I don't know if it was patched, but I know it was a thing 100%. I'm gonna see if Toxin can come to chat. He'll know. It might be some weird thing like the order of which you do it. See if Toxic can come to chat. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I will debunk all of this. Toxin, we have a quick question. Is there or is there not, or was there not a way to stack primary and secondary damage so the boss just gets murdered in only a few hits? Also, thank you for showing up. Come on, Juice. So there is or was never a way to deal more damage by setting both? Because I thought we did that in the league. Like, I'm 99% sure we did that. Am I just making that up? I thought we did it in my 1.0 week Stoneman level, but I just checked it and it was a 7-hitter. No, Mandela effect is an actual term. There's no level called Mandela effect. I'm 99% sure we've seen it or done it. Excuse me. Because I could have sworn in the league, like, primary for one of the bosses was still too much of a pain in the ass, so we made it even easier by stacking the weakness. Guys, I swear I'm not making this up. I swear.
This level, called L by Dead Soul, has 44 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
I thought it was either maybe in 1.0 week or like NATO week or something. Are you sure there's nothing in NATO week that obliterates the boss in like 3 or 4 hits and not 7? Holy fire weakness. No, it wasn't a cycle-based thing. What I'm thinking of was literally toggling secondary and primary and the boss just getting absolutely shredded. But I guess I was making it up all along. No, because I... Guys, please. I don't know my credentials to log in. My login information for WebMecha lets me use my 4-digit password for Mega Man Maker, And when I try to use my 4-digit password for your website, it says it must be at least 6 characters. So I'm not sure what credentials I'm supposed to log in with.
This level called Dehess by Mega Murtoda has 22 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Turns out I'm just full of shit, apparently. Even though I will also die on that hill, because I know what I remember. Dying on a lot of hills. Soon. Soon. Wait a second. This doesn't work anymore. These are cute little zips, too. Armless, cute little zips.
This level, called Dehess by Mega Murtoda, has 22 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
144735. Okay, there's a few levels I reported that didn't get taken care of yet, but it's fine. As long as I can remember what IDs are what, there is no rush. I think there's currently 4 pending.
This level called Mega Man in School by Kaboom_42 has 23 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
that the teacher? That's okay, Sniper Jane. I remember too. You're not alone in this. You are not alone. See? He died in 3 hits. And they're both toggled on. So I guess it was just patched out or something. This was 1,000,000% a thing, guys. You think I'd make shit up? Why would I make shit up? I knew that was gonna happen. This is 5 hits. Would have been 5 hits. Who the hell knows, man? This game changes shit every 2 seconds.
This level called Pocket Mega Man enters the house by Sludge X3 has 41 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
Level 100. Is this made by the same creator as the last level? Is that a cheeseburger? That's a cheeseburger. Is that a toaster? Fancy. 1.0 movies and kitchen appliances? Fancy. Little watch, little clock. This level reminds me of Toy Story for some reason. Really? Your ass won't go in there? Level 100, 100. All right, I gotta use the restroom. Give me a sec. Bam. All right. Let's see where we are. See where we stand. Shit. $21.75 left. Almost at sub 2,000 levels left.
This level called Crystal Cave by Matthew 999 has 18 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Why? Firestorm Friday or what?
This level called Mega Slider by Raph_2 has 18 screens and the boss is no boss.
Good level. Really? This kills me, doesn't it? Huh, that's a problem. Wow, that's tight. Holy crap. Oh my god. Cute level.
This level called Chaos Level 7 Final by SGT Freekiller has 21 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
This level, called Mega Man 1 Mix by Minami00T, has 41 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
When do crazy races get added? Wonder what patch they get added. Is it 1.1? The desert bus level is a 1,000 screen level where you just walk all the way right, and then all the way left, and then all the way right, and then all the way left. And you do that 20 times, and it takes about an hour to beat. And it's 1,000 screen level. It is not 1.0, no. Thank God. If it was 1.0, then we would have to beat it anyway. It's just a painstaking time waste level. Sounds wonderful. You would say that. I'm pretty sure I did challenges in the past that were 1,000,000 lemons, and people met it within 30 days. But I also think if it doesn't get met, you can extend it, if I remember correctly. Trust me, I am in no rush for that to get met. But I have a hard time remembering if I could extend it or not. I think you can. Worst case is you just make a new one with the remaining lemons needed or something.
This level, called Mega Man to the Water by Robocat 9, has 12 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
So good. That's what you mean by round up the gang. Jesus. We already raised about 30,000 lemons. Yeah, I just kind of threw it together during the stream. If it lets me edit the description, I can explain what it is in more detail later.
This level, called Commit by Vandalius, has 20 screens, and the boss is Spark Man.
The challenge for lemons is You can donate or contribute 2,000 levels a day. 2,000 lemons a day as a community effort. So everybody chips in. Whoa. That was so loud.
Desert underscore bus underscore sub
my
underscore high peace just subarinos for 1 month arenas.
Yo, Rager, thank you very much. I hope one day Desert Bus Sub Hype actually types in chat as a real human. But there's a 1 hour, 1,000 screen Desert Bus level. All you do is click on the channel points at the bottom of the Twitch page. At the bottom left, you'll see a little channel points icon. If you click that icon, you should be able to select
this level called The Times Are
challenge,
Changing by Sam
contribute,
9
whatever
has
you
10
want.
screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
I voted for Valve Man. For me, it was between Valve Man and Cactus Man. Those are my favorite two. But I also like Osoji Man and I forget who else. Juggle Man, pretty good. Just donated Max, nice. You're gonna have to do that every day until it gets met. So hopefully you guys have the lemons.
This level called 1_1 La Forêt by Magma Rose has 13 screens and the boss is no boss.
Oh, also, not only is it 1,000 screens of just walking back and forth, that's going to take an hour. At the very end of the level, there's a Bunby troll. And if the Bunby grabs you, you get thrown into a pit and you die and have to restart the whole level. So we have to avoid a troll at the end of the level as well.
This level called Magnet Mountains by Lunya Lee
Which
has
vacuum
49
man?
screens,
There's
and
two
the boss is
vacuum men
Stone
and a
Man.
vacuum woman. Recycle man looks great though, yeah. I like the vacuum man that has the little hover bot. The little hover buddy. The Roomba. Lots of good submissions. The other one, do you know what's inside of his head as a Mega Man 1 boss? I'm not sure how familiar you are with Mega Man 1, but the inside of his head is CWU01P. I think that's its name. It's a boss from Mega Man 1. Which is pretty cool lore.
Just win, please.
Oh, escorts! Peter cheese! Brutal. Cute level, though. Wait, did my controller die? Could have swore this was charging overnight last night. I'm not sure how it's dead already. Gotta wait for a second for the controller to charge. I guess I could try to play keyboard. Which is not gonna end well. Playing with keyboard is so hard.
This is actually so easy. Come on, controller. Okay, this stone man is actually terrifying. Woof. Okay. Scary. Did I say Dark Souls 1 Undead Asylum?
This level called DS1 Undead Asylum by Megachua has 32 screens and the boss is no boss.
Wait, really? I need an E-tank? Sure do. That's a dirty jump.
Please stop dying, streamer.
I can't. How the hell did they beat this? Oh my god, there's a footholder. Hi, buddy. To be continued. No! Oh. Well. Cute level, cute level.
This level, called a easy level I made for Darby from Games by Ada, has 46 screens and the boss is Nightman.
Hmm. Hmm. Nice level, dude. Amazing. Somebody made this for their friend. I wonder if they are still friends. What the fuck? Go, go, go.
It's only 46 screens, no big deal.
A very short level? What?
This level, called a very short level by Mr. Eleguy, has 14 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Beautiful. Very good level. Very good. What'd that say? The Forgotten what?
This level, called the Forgotten Realm by Dapsy, has 10 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
This is shorter than the last level? That's incredible. Good. Good farming pace. The load. Wait.
This level, called Commitment by Vandalius, has 20 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
The hell is that?
This level called NES Remix 2 by Superstrider has 58 screens and the boss is Cutman.
That Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle screen? It definitely was. TMNT. Dude.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
This level called Traveling Adventures of Mega Man by Evil Sadness has 52 screens and the boss is Stone Man. This level called the Red Maze by Ruby Spider has 14 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
This level called 3 Bog Frog by Barbarian Face has 29 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Puzzle. Cute. Cute dust block puzzle.
Alien alert. Alien alert. Alien alert, alert, alert.
All right. Kind of cruising here.
This is what you signed up
Boop. Boop. Boop.
This level called Revenge of Stoneman by Kenta has 32 screens and the boss is Stone Man.
This level called Dusk of Dawn by Charbomber has 19 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
This level, called Not a Hero by Jane Rick, has 13 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
That was pretty downvoted.
I've always believed that music was a universal language, a language that we all speak, a language of humility.
This level called Power Plant by Matthew 999 has 21 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
You dancing, boy?
This level called Project 247 by SGT Free Killer has 33 screens and the boss is Cutman.
cooking.
This level called Security Lab by Adam1294 has 23 screens and the boss is Napalm Man.
I'll tell you what I know. I'll tell you what I know. Marijuana is the flame, LSD is the bomb.
This level, called Room for Room by Thin05, has 10 screens and the boss is Pharaoh.
These Zelda levels, dude.
This level called Roll, The Adventures of Rock Dungeon 3 by EdgarMash79 has 55 screens and the boss is Top Man.
This level, called Roll, The Adventures of Rock, Dungeon 3 by EdgarMash79 has 55 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Just win, please.
Okay. Almost at the goal.
This level called Mega Shine by Anonymous 9658 has 10 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
All right. Crazy good pace in the last like hour.
This level, called Stranger Things, nothing related to the series by Slasher V, has 38 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Come on. dirty. So dirty.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
This level, called Underwater Base by Cloth Dragon, has 12 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
This level, called City Under Attack 1 by Wellspy, has 21 screens and the boss is Toadman.
This level, called War of the Treehouses by Snake, has 23 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
I've been pretty good. The last hour especially. We have been flying. Yeah, we beat the Zoda skipless level yesterday. All that's left is his final boss 1.0 level.
This level
which
called
we also
Mid-Air
practiced a
Weapons
bit
Swapping
yesterday.
by Farkas has 20 screens and the boss is Napalm Man.
So there is one 1.0 skipless level remaining. And it's what I intend to do as the final 1.0 send-off Zoda final boss level. Maybe check yesterday's VOD. We had a little pop-off. Definitely a little pop-off. That was the one time we didn't want him to shoot missiles. Fucker. Gotta play this safe now. No. Oh my god. Played safe from the beginning? Yeah.
Water, 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 water.
Water, 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 water.
This level called Palatina Temple by Sand 9 has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Beautiful. I love a good fire level. Ice levels are cool.
This level, called a normal Mega Man prequel by a Whacking Zero, has 62 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
Alright, AWAG levels you always look at. Is that a penis? If you look hard enough, there's a penis in every level, yeah.
This level, called a normal Mega Man prequel by a Viking Zero, has 62 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
There's 2 different exits. Your mom has 2 different exits? True. Good one. I hate how good that was.
What are you waiting for?
Away. No way. Not sure if I took the easier exit or the harder exit, but whatever. We're almost at ID 145, which means Mother Brain Part 6 Maze.
This level, called Sparkman's Tower by Bird Bonanza, has 25 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Big juice drops.
This level, called Nightman's Castle by Bird Bonanza, has 46 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
It's really good, right? I'm glad you like it. Good for going fast and staying absolute focus. Locked in, as the young kids say. Enter the flow state. I get down to 900 left. That's 6 streams of 150 levels. And then we're at 41%.
This level, called I Dunno by Horror Fan, has 24 screens and the boss is Top Man.
There's 2 routes here. I'm not sure if This one... Actually, no, there's only one. Good load.
This level called Bomb Man Does Stuff by Andre29 has 12 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Freeze.
This level called Top Man's Trial by Burbonanza has 24 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
Do you want to get high? Let's take a trip and get psychedelic.
Smushy? No. No smushy. No smushy.
This level called Crash Man by Kiranzen has 21 screens and the boss is Crash Man.
Come on, dude. should have went right. I'm gonna get punished. There's the punish. Come on, juice, dude. Juice me up.
Do you want to get high?
I knew I should have went right. Big eyes like fly boys. Jesus. Big boys and fly eyes. Mega Man 12. Got the big boys and the fly eyes.
This level called Beta by Red Wop has 26 screens and the boss is Crashman.
Yeah, whatever happened with that game? Is it still in production or whatever? Like, are they still working on it? That game is going to be amazing. Hello? I mean, there's a teleporter, but can't do anything. One 44888. Not too many broken levels today. I think like 5 maybe? Five reports.
This level called Plisa Abandonada 2 by Mario 123 has 17 screens and the boss is Crashman.
I wonder how many people are working on it. The demo was very good. Even take the bullet goes over. Little no damage fight. I'm excited for you to play Dark Souls, but I'm also excited for you to play Silksong too, or Silksong Brick. It's so good. And the speedrun is so broken. Who's here, young man? No grays. Back in my days, I had no grays. Wait, has it really been that long? Holy shit. Holy shit, it was that old?
Old Mine
I guess
V2
it was.
Mon has 17 screens and the boss is Stone Man.
Yeah, that clip was from 2 houses ago. Not my last apartment, but the house before that. So that was a long ass time. Jesus. I guess it has been that long. True. Out of sight, out of mind. Motherfucker. Hello, Hyper. Cruise control? Yeah, we're flying here. Feels good.
Fuck it.
I think I just got like a 60 screener though, so.
This level, called the Icy Mountain Maybe by Snake, has 61 screens and the boss is no boss.
Cousin Catnip. Hello, sir. What up? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, buddy. We are almost on our 150th level of the day, trying to finish 1.0. Yeah. There's about 2,200 levels left, and then we're finished with 1.0. So the 1.0 grind after 5 years is almost over. Yo, nice. Sounds fun. Hope you had a good stream. Gotta keep it fresh. Yo, orb. Nice. Nimbus is like 95% healed, yeah. Thanks for asking. Yeah, there's really no room for error in rhythm and music games. You gotta lock in and feel the music, be the music.
This level, called Crashman V2 Battle in Hell by King Brozef, has 11 screens, and the boss is Crashman.
Feel the music. Two raids back to back. Yo, Beery. What the heck were you streaming? Hope you had fun. Have fun. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, guys. Hope you had some nice streams, made some nice memes, living the dreams. Thank you. Take care, Brick. Yeah, we've been focusing on 1.0 since January or June 1st, 2021. So in 3 months it'll be, or in 4 months it'll be 5 years. But we should be finished with 1.0 by the end of next month.
This level, called Short and Sweet by
And then we get to start
has
flying
12
through
screens,
updates.
and the boss is Top Man.
The very last level of 1.0 is, of course, a Zoda level. And it's going to be a pretty good grind. Yeah, 1.0 has the biggest pool of levels. So it's kind of a super big deal finishing 1.0. 5 years worth of grinding. So just to put it into perspective, 1.0 has 45,000 levels. 1.1 only has about 4,000 left. And then you can see how many levels are in each one. So like once you finish 1.0, like these numbers don't seem as big. So if my math is right, if we keep beating at least 100 to 150 levels per stream all year, we should finish 1.1 and 1.2 by the end of the year. So we will see.
This level called Short and Sweet
Don't want my
by
goals to be
Odd
too
Steve
greedy,
has
they need to
12
be
screens,
realistic,
and the
but-
boss is Top Man.
The goal is to hit 50% by the end of the year, which also includes finishing 1.2. And we're also going to hit 100,000 levels this year. So 2026 is the year of progress. Just got to keep grinding. One level at a time, one screen at a time, one jump at a time, one D-boost at a time. Okay, maybe 2 D-boosts at a time.
This is actually so easy.
Yep, and then we get all the goodies of 1.1, 1.2. Pretty exciting. No slide.
This level called Castle Rock by Daiso Devon has 21 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Scary level. Go down? Oh. Cousin, did you vote for the Mega Man Dual Override Robot Masters? Yo, nice. Get your votes in. I made a tier list. I really like Valve Man, Cactus Man, Osuji Man or whatever, and Juggle Man. I wound up voting for Valve Man.
This level called
My
Assault
vote
on the
was either
Flying
going to be
Fortress
Valve
by
Man or
Mac
Cactus
23
Man.
has 65 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Yeah, the entries were nuts. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. I mean, some of the vacuum submissions are actually pretty good, but I don't know. People think suck arm and instantly default to vacuum, and I just kind of want to see some other creative minds doing something a little bit more unique while still keeping the suck arm concept. Just go to Google Hyper and type in Dual Override Contest. It'll probably be the first link. If you can't find it, I can send it to you. You need to have a Capcom, what is it called? Capcom Cafe or something? Account to vote, but it takes 2 seconds to register. There you go. Cousin posted it. Don't make the same mistake I did. You're allowed one vote, not two, so make sure you pick your favorite. I was torn between Cactus and Valve Man, and I picked Valve Man, thinking I could also pick Cactus Man. But they're both pretty good. No juice?
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
How many screens is this? 65. Amazing boss. Wait, I'm dead. Ooh, there's a floor. Lucky. When's the deadline to vote? I don't know. I mean, it just came out this morning, so you probably have time. I wouldn't panic.
This level called Flight of a Lifetime by Zapper43 has 24 screens, and the boss is no boss.
The site's got all the deets. Yeah, just read whatever it says. But you have time. It literally just came out this morning. Nice. What a banger. All right, 4 more levels, and we will be at a clean 900 left, which is exactly 6 streams of 150 levels. We'll be at 41%.
This level called Cutman by Kirinson has 24 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Wonder how many Cutman levels I've done. I think over 9,000. There's a lot. I'd be more curious on how many Cutman I've killed. Yo, Zoda, check it out. What is this? Look like somebody's practicing. Bump bump scoobity doo. Bumpy dump, bumpy dump, bumpity dumpy dump, bump bump scoobity doo. I haven't had any success walking. I feel like I've had more success spinning. I don't think it matters. I know, gross pause buffers, leave me alone. Let's fucking go. Woo! Hi, buddy. Fuck yeah. All right. Fuck yes. There's only one skipless level left. One. There's only one skipless level left. One. A single level left. I did. I scoured this level, Zoda. I did. Fuck yes. I scoured this level, dude. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. This room was the entire level. In the editor, and you first try. I have a juicy practice spot. What's the tripping order here? So right here. Learning the triggers. This is going to be my main end game practice. Full jump between all of them. That gives you like a... Look at how Babusha, dude. Come on. We're getting it, dude. I'm grinding out the end. So the way I look at that level,
Kieranson has 24 screens and the boss is Cutman.
The way I look at that level is like 80%. The first 80% of the level is like one thing, and then the end, the last 20% is another thing. So I know how to move and I know the routing for the last 20%, but I haven't like even practiced the beginning yet. So I don't think that level's gonna take too long. It's just gonna be a lot of dying and learning the UFO movements. There's like 2 jumps I'm worried about, but it's only because they're like the little baby hops in like the free tile gaps or whatever. You gotta do the baby hops. That's like the only scary part. I mean, Kumba beat it in less than 30 minutes, so it can't be that bad, right? Shoutouts to Kumba. But I am more excited to grind your level for the final boss than play the rest, like the last 2,200 levels. I cannot wait to beat that level as the final level.
Maker_11 has 19 screens, and the boss is Nightmare.
Actually, that's a good point. Let me see what his time is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I have not even 5 minutes in it. All right, we gotta bop him. We gotta bop him. We gotta bop him. Yeah, I mean, you can see by my deaths. I learned the beginning, and I was like, all right, let's just learn the end. And then I, in the editor, practice from right here. So in theory, once we get to here, we just kind of do the thing. I mean, you always choke the orb several times because of the setup. My setup for the orb is instead, like in your video, if this is Mega Man's hitbox, you would be like here, like you would trigger kind of the left side of it. But I found if I kind of go towards the middle, it helps with the walk-off jump timing. So that's my strat, and it's been kind of working out. I got your profile on speed dial, bro. So for those of you that haven't seen it yet, King Kaizo Zoda is naturally the final boss of 1.0. We're saving his level for last. So this level right here is the final 1.0 level, which is right... it's coming. Wait, maybe it passed it. Wait, I didn't pass it.
Great level KO underscore the underscore maker underscore 11.
I don't remember scrolling this much to find it. Am I not on your page?
Renault France.
Hold, please. I'm on your page, right? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Okay, so this is the final 1.0 level. It's gonna be such a comfy grind, man. It's gonna be so comfy. Okay, that jump right here, this little baby jump, I'm probably going to get wrecked there. I don't know why I'm worried about it. It's probably fine, but... So that jump right there. Here's the swag back and forth. And then same jumps right here. These little baby jumps. And then here's the final stretch. Full jump setups. Hell yeah, dude. I am literally counting the days before I can finally grind that level.
Underscore the
I'm
underscore
so excited.
maker underscore 11 has 19 screens, and the boss is Nightmare.
So excited. But don't worry, in the XD level, I went the wrong way several times before I realized what was happening in that level.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
Oh, I should have let it. He was dead if I trusted. Kumba's levels, they're hard, but not in like, they're bullshit hard, not like skill hard. Like, this is Kumba's level. Kumba's levels are bug zips and glitches and bugs, where Zoda's levels are actually like skill dependent. So there's a bug in this game where you can walk on spikes.
Walks. Easy by Kumba has 21 screens.
Like this?
And the boss is no boss.
So you have to do this 10 times in a row. That's Kumba's level. I think my PB is like 6. This is not a fun grind. Zoda's level, comfy, comfy, comfy. This level, not comfy. But we have most of Kumba's levels done. Like all the zip levels and stuff are done. It might just be the 2 spike walk levels that are left.
This level called Crystal Coaster by Cornflake has 26 screens and the boss is Spark Magnet.
It's something with spike priority and collision stuff. JDE explained it. I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, the game thinks you're standing on a floor. And he uses the bombs there to set up like a sub-pixel setup where you bonk on the bombs and then pile drive. It's not the most inconsistent thing ever, but it's also not the most consistent thing ever. I was hoping there was like a visual cue where you stand on the ladder, but I don't see any of those. So it's just, you kind of got to get a feel for it and then do 10 of them. God damn it, dude. I feel like I can sandwich this guy. My favorite Kaizo level to date in this game is Dark Forest of Hell No. it's such an iconic level to me. And the 1.0
This level called
Get
First
Good level
by Itsumomato
is gonna feel
has
like
19
grinding that.
screens, And the boss is Metal Man.
I think it's the closest thing to playing Dark Forest blind again. It's gonna be so good. Nothing but nice, clean movement. I'm very excited to grind it. We should be able to bop Kumba too. But the real question is, what is the next Zoda level? Like 1.1 stuff. I have no idea. I wonder if it's an oil level, since we get oil in 1.1. It's like Cold Caverns or something. But I thought I did Cold Caverns already. Second to last hole. Falling block number 4. Nice level. I wonder if this is this person's only contribution to the game. Three levels. First level, second level. It's hard at the beginning, but normal at the end. Checkpoint boss skip. Slide on the right edge and checkpoint reset. Yeah, we already beat that. Let's play their second level. It's hard at the beginning, but don't worry, it's normal at the end.
This level called second level, hard at the beginning.
Yo, Momo!
Just Subarenos for 1 month arenas.
Momo, thank you very much.
Incredibob _ Peace just Subarenos for 1 month arenas.
I think this is beatable. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious.
Deus _ Arena Peace just Subarenos for 1 month arenas. Mega Marcus 92 Peace just Subarenos for 1 month arenas.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Marino _ Eats _ Wasabi Peace just Subarenos for 1 month arenas.
Momo is actually Mandy's mom. Spoilers. But yeah, Momo's the best. Thank you, Momo. That is my girlfriend's mother. I think she gifts more subs than my actual girlfriend. What the hell's going on with that? Mandy gets a fair amount of subs though, so shout out to her. What is this level? Momo is also a gamer. She just beat like 3 different Zelda games back to back. Hard at the beginning, normal at the end. Speaking of, Mandy, when are you starting A Link to the Past? You gotta play it. This weekend? Good answer. Chomby, pin that message, would you?
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
Pin it. The boss fights in that game are so good. And the exploring, running around like a numbnut, so good. I mean, you're basically done with Minish Cap. What are you missing? Like 2 heart pieces and a couple shells that let you buy the couple last figurines. You've experienced all the content. As much as I love true 100%, it's Link to the Past time. Nice job, Marco. It's gonna be 22 degrees. Better stay inside and stay comfy. Play some Zelda.
This level, called Ghost Beware by Rexjotty, has 18 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
So this might come off as a surprise to you guys, but it turns out I'm blind, and when I was a little kid, I was also blind. In Link to the Past, I was stuck for so long not seeing the book on the shelf that you need to run into to get the book. I probably ran into that room dozens of times without having any idea what to do. Probably because I skipped the NPC dialogue and didn't read. And I was stuck in that game for so long because I didn't know. So that's it. That's my story. I mean, paying attention has its time and its place. You normally shut off your brain, you go fast, and you disrespect damage boost everything, and then as soon as you die once, you're like, okay, why did I die? And then you try again. If you die a second time, you're like, wait, what did I do? And it turns out you might need to pay attention after you die a few times, or you'll just keep dying. Paying attention has to be earned.
This level, called the Base 7,
You gotta
the
earn
Moon
it.
Mansion by SGB, has 42 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
puzzle. We took 1 hour to go through all of the new Mega Man Robot Master designs, and I still beat over 150 levels this stream. That's pretty nuts. Yeah. I'm a little upset about it, but I'm pretty sure the people won't let Cactus Man lose. And if Valve Man wins, I'll also be happy, so whatever. But yeah, I definitely goofed. My top 2 picks were Valve Man and Cactus Man, and I thought I had 2 votes. I thought you could pick 2 of them, so I was going to vote on those 2. But I voted, because I thought I could pick 2, I just picked Valve Man, and then I was going to vote Cactus Man, and then I realized you could only vote once. And I think if that was the case, maybe I would have picked Cactus Man. Juggle Man's really good, too. But yeah, here's my tier list. I had Valve Man and Cactus Man at the top, but also slightly behind Juggle Man and Osoji Man. So good. Vacuum Man and Recycle Man. And then the rest. So there were 20 submissions, 9 out of 20 made it to 8th tier for me personally. But honestly, if any of these like 6 or 9 get picked, it's fine because they're all pretty good. Is this Tube Man? Wait, where is he? This guy? Tube Man is cool. Don't get me wrong. He's cool. I guess I was just looking for something a little more unique. But I love the idea that he like blows up and gets fatter. It's pretty cool. You got to get your women robot masters in there. The rest of these guys, I don't know, man. There's a lot of really good submissions. Man, Osoji Man? What a good boss. Yeah, it's true, hands off. I can see that. I can see that.
This level, called the Factory of Kill by Ratinx 3,
Juggle Man is
29
really sick,
screens,
though.
And the boss is Spark Man.
Lots of good submissions. Are you proud of me? I remembered I had a need tank. All right, 156 levels today. We also got down to less than 900 left for 41%. We're at an even 40.60%. And for the Nathmalt site, there are only 2,119 levels left. So that's 20 streams or so if you do 100 levels, 21 streams. If you do 150, it's 14 streams. So 2 weeks for 150 a day, 3 weeks for 100 a day. Either way, we finish by our goal, which is 1 month today, February 27th. So we have 4 weeks to do 3 weeks worth of levels. And I also want to beat Zoda's level before then. So that's where we're at. The last few days I've been doing skip list levels, and a couple of them were pretty big ass kickers. So I'm actually going to edit those down and upload them to YouTube, a part of the Beating Every Level is Hard series. So I'm going to edit some videos now and work on that stuff. So I am going to call it here, but I will be on tomorrow to do 2 level packs. We have 2 high quality level packs to do tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure both creators' level packs are going to join me on a Discord call while we play their packs. So it should be fun. We're doing JJR's level pack, and It's Just Seb's level pack. And they're going to be really good. So we'll take a little bit of a break from 1.0 and show you guys some new, modern, good-ass levels. So that's the plan. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for the raids and the subs and stuff. And most importantly, your viewership. Thanks for being here, being a part of the grind. But yeah, check out the YouTube. I'll be uploading it soon, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more. Good night.
0 Celsius.
Ayo, this big homie Goose, I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go! Ayo, this big homie Goose, I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go! Shout out Big Butcher and shout out Big Nico, all of them under the lead of Marino. He might just take her out to Puerto Rico. All of these streamers, they checking his stilo. Marino is flyer than Russ Jet. Let him unleash his sub tank. To your girl, he's plugged, man. The couch is too old, they sit on the rug then. Never mind, they sit on the balcony playing Mega Man 5 on the ecstasy. Astro Man, OSD melody. Shout out to my homie Macapiece. When will he grow up? Damn, he beat your level in 4 attempts. If Marino was in Mega Man 12, they would label him the lotion man. Ayo, this big homie Goose, I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go, ayo, this big on me goose. I just returned to the booth. One question, when Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the goat, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go, we were just waiting on 1.7. Shout out to Chomby, he shut up wrecking. I heard that there's a new contest happening, and I just put my bet all on Kevin. Shout out to homegirl VRC, don't let haters be on leash, let Mega Man 5 hours be on me. Mega Marino will cheese on ye. Shout out to QC, shout out to Wax, shout out to Neeson, shout out to Mac, shout out Yagami, and shout out Brickman, shout out to Rico, cause they are sick, man. Shout out objectional streams, fucks out objectional beams. Shout out to Duffy and so that they're lunatics. This one was for the community. Yeah, ayo, this big on me goose. I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the goat, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino was soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Ayo, this big on me goose. I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the goat, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino was soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go.